All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you all. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Apologize, I'm a little bit later than normal getting started today because I lost track of time getting myself all cleaned up after the gym. Shit happens sometimes. It was nice to be back to the gym, though. I haven't gone to a boxing class in, like, a little over a week or so. It's been a bit of a minute, so it was nice to go back. Just me being busy all the time. Keeping myself very busy. But it's all good. Got my nice workout in this morning. No stinky unk, no stinky unk. No, could not, see, that's the thing, too, is that it's like, if I notice the time and it's like, oh, damn, it's almost 1, like, I almost got a stream, it's like, as soon as the stream is done, I have guests coming over. Like, I absolutely cannot skip cleaning myself up after the gym. Like, it's just not gonna happen. So yeah, no, needed a little extra time to get myself all showered and nice and all that good stuff. Plus, it just feels better, you know? No one wants to be sticky, you know, after the gym. Salt-crusted, whatever. Now they know you, they wouldn't mind? I think they might mind a little bit. I think they might mind a little bit. Either way, I don't want to find out.
My luck is more chopped than Cowmay's kit. What you mean? I got a topaz
True.
shard, topaz lamau man anyway, it last hits big red numbers.
No, topaz are good though.
Nice.
What do you mean?
On a less important note, apparently I have pull game and have a date tomorrow.
Wait, what? You have a date tomorrow? Hey, yo, Voldy. Congrats, man. Hell yeah. Chilling in the tub, how are you? Ooh, nice. We're doing well. Well, I'm doing well. I can't speak for chat, I guess. I'll let them say if they're doing well. But that sounds nice and relaxing. That's a good way to start the day. Dude, Voldy date? Hype? Hello? Congratulations, man. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Also, topaz shards are good. All the combined shard colors are good. They all have their uses. Especially the topaz shards have really, really strong synergy with arcane hotshot and like archon vitality and stuff. They're good. They're specifically for secondaries primarily, that like the heat damage gives crit to secondaries, whatever. But there's a lot of good secondaries, it turns out. So yeah. Hi Unk, your favorite troll has a better PC? Hey, hell yeah, better PC. That's good. That's good in this economy. It's kind of magical. Very nice, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and get the game open here today. I deliberated, I tossed back and forth the idea of like, what am I gonna do today? Because I just had nothing planned. And I looked on my ZCC main account.
You don't understand. The lady is crazy into Voldy.
Oh?
They have constantly been texting and calling.
Dude, nice.
Also, she already baked for him.
Dude, nice. That's huge. That's massive. I mean, hey, I wish you luck, man. Dude, there was just a ton of leaves that just fell by my window. That's crazy. Did a tree just fall or something? What the heck? I had to? No, that's great. I'm happy for you, man. That's awesome. But yeah, so yesterday I was just thinking about like, dude, what am I going to stream tomorrow? Like, I got no ideas. And I went on my Zenless account and I looked and I was like, is there enough here for a stream? I looked and like, there's new DA. There's the big event that gives you Penyon Who's skin that I haven't touched. And like, there's Weeklies, Hollow Zero. There is a new Hollow Zero mode if we want to run it, you know, more than once. But yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff going on. A lot of stuff going on in the account. 99K, today's the day. Yo, nice, nice. Dude, hell yeah, that's what's up. A special surprise for you all tomorrow. Oh, that's right, the quiz. I forgot about the quiz. That's true. Very, very nice. I'm still on the YouTube, don't worry. Hey, appreciate you multi-watching, very good. Yeah, man. What quiz? I guess Zenya's making another quiz. We're doing another one of those tomorrow. I actually completely forgot to put that on the schedule. Quiz tomorrow. This is new to me too. Yeah. It is a thing. It is a thing that we're doing. I didn't even know. I think that this one is not one that's like user input. I think that this one is just all Zenya. So fun stuff to look forward to tomorrow. Who else is gonna monitor this chat besides Flash? Well, supposedly Binchwood, but she's kind of busy at the moment. Also, Flash, yeah, what's up? Okay, so while we're getting into that, stuff to do. Events page. We got this event basically. This is like the one event I still have to do. right? This is the one thing. But I think that this is a longer event. I'm not 100% sure. It does give us like the whole like patch to do it. So I'm assuming it's going to be pretty long. We'll see. We'll do as much of it today as we can. Good that you're playing ZZZ today. This will be the hardest part of the quiz? Really? Really? All right. Okay. Mama Burb also deserves her breaks. True, true. She's getting the house all straightened up for guests later and all that good stuff. All right. I say make Raina the YouTube mod. Honestly, bro, I've been meaning to do it. I've been meaning to do it. If Raina's cool with it, of course. You know, I don't just thrust the responsibility onto people. It's gotta be, like, you know, both parties must agree. So if Raina wants to be a YouTube mod, I wouldn't mind. But you are kind of always in the YouTube chat, so that would be quite helpful. Although it's not like the YouTube chat has needed any moderating yet, thankfully. I'm always cool with it. Just won't ever push it. Okay, fair enough. Then we will handle that at some point. Actually, how hard are roles to add? How time consuming would it be to add a role right now? Let's see. There is like a community section of like the channel settings. Community moderation, is this where I did it? User management. Oh yeah, moderators, here it is. What's your username? Raina C3? Something like that. Why does it say no matching users? What's up with that? Can I not add new moderator? Or like, how does it work? Do I have to like do it in the chat? Can I click on your name in the chat? There's like 3 dots here. Add as moderator. Boom, easy. Standard moderator, save. Cool. There we go. Boom. Easy. There we are. Funny enough, I usually rush to the PC if I hear Flash get mad, but 9 times out of 10 it's nothing. Sometimes I'm just venting at my game. Sometimes I'm just venting, you know? Okay. Alright, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Well, that was easy. Alright. Also, speaking of YouTube, if you guys haven't seen, I posted a short yesterday. I meant to post it earlier. I got really sidetracked with work and stuff. And honestly, I think this one is really, really good, but it's not getting anywhere near the views that I expect it to ultimately get. It's got insane engagement, like really, really, really good engagement for how many views that it has. And it's got really, really high, like, viewer retention. So, like, that corroborates. It's a good short. People are enjoying it and watching it all the way through to the end. But it's only got, like, 2,000 views right now after posting. The first 24 hours is never really indicative of a short's final performance. I think the Zabai Pulls short that got 140,000 views ultimately also did like under 4K in its first day. It's like the first day is kind of never really indicative of how it will do long run, but like, I'm just waiting. This one's gonna be good. This one's gonna do numbers. I'm sure it will. Fixing my doom scrolling. I'm only watching Doug and Point Crow videos. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I don't tend to, like, doom scroll much. I'm just on YouTube a lot. Didn't even notice there was a new short. Thanks, YouTube. Man, the algorithm's snubbing me. That's crazy. Man. Push-ups when? I went to the gym this morning. Push-ups not today. Push-ups tomorrow. I went to the gym this morning. I did my time already. Don't focus on just the views. The engagement's more important in the long run. I mean, that's true, but like the other stats aren't good yet either. Like there's only, I think, 1 new subscribe on the shorts, which like shorts don't have good subscriber generation, I guess you could say, in general. Yeah, it's when a short doesn't get a lot of views, it doesn't get a lot of anything else. But the engagement and retention are really, really good, so I expect it to get a lot more views. It just needs to kick back up in the algorithm. I don't know how to... I don't know how to, like, actually know anything about the algorithm or predict anything about the algorithm. All I know is that the first 24 hours is not the end-all, be-all. Was that skin? Well, you haven't seen the Jane Doe skin? What do you mean you haven't seen the Jane Doe skin, bro? Look at her! What, you haven't seen this yet? Bro, missing out. Missing out. 10 push-ups for every wrong answer you get tomorrow? I will die, actually. That depends on how many questions there are and how hard the quiz is. I have to research SEO? I don't wanna. Search engine optimization? Oh, no, fuck that. No, fuck that, dude. I did search engine optimization in college as like a on the side of designing a search engine. Fuck that. No. I'm good. I'm good, man. I make videos for fun. I'm not going to. I don't care. I would rather just make shorts I think are good and then post them and see what happens. Holy voices? What do you mean holy voices? You have 3 lifelines. Quiz is overall pretty easy. 40 questions. 40 questions. Okay. I don't know who you think I am. I can't do no 400 push-ups if I got them all wrong. Holy. Not that I would get them all wrong, but like when I was doing push-ups before, I could do 30 and then my arms hurt for the rest of the day. So like 10 per missed question? No, that's way too many. That's way too many. I need to mute in Chrome. Why is that? Is it like oh, so friends get my lurk support. Yeah, there you go. You got multiple streams open. I see. Yeah, Twitch has been weird about like the lurking recently. It's like I think that they've changed the way that they track like viewers. And if you have like multiple streams open, they might not count some of them that you're not like actively tabbed into. I don't know. Just stuff I've heard. It should be as long as you have like volume on the stream and you have the stream open, you should count as a viewer. And if you don't want to have actual audio from the stream, you can mute the site instead of muting the stream. Bro, who hasn't heard of Opera by now? Who hasn't heard of Opera by now? Fucking everybody and their mother's sponsored by them. Alright. Go ahead and do all of our usual daily stuff. Just our usual daily nonsense. Haven't been playing ZZZ that much? Clearly. Well, you should log in if you do play ZZZ. You should just log in once, because the skin maybe still is free. Is this skin still free? Oh, it sure is not open here. Chad, is the Jane skin still free, or is it like, not free anymore? Was it just, like, last patch? Because this one was free all last patch, at least. I lost my 30 streak for that? What the fuck? What do you mean lost your 30 streak? How? Oh, no. It's paid now? Ooh. Damn. Tragic. It was literally free. It was literally 5-finger discount, bro. No, we're not talking about Opera. We're talking about the Jane skin. We are talking about the Jane skin. Alright. Okay, so there's my dailies. Let's go spend off my battery. There's doubled discs right now. Dude, who do I need to farm more discs for? Who on my account needs new discs? I don't know. I feel like a dumbass. Hey, man, it happens. It's not the end of the world, you know? Like sometimes you just don't get on a gacha game for a while. It's okay. Done some calculations. I'm running Archaic Petra for my Albedo. 35% damage bonus when crystallizing, getting a crystallized shard of an element. Once I get to C1 for free through the event, I can max out his buff he gives through Hexerai with only his skill, which is 2k because it maxes out at 3k because his C1 increases his defense by 50%. Working on that for real in this godforsaken game. Very nice, man. Just be warned, 50% defense might not mean 50% of your total defense. It might mean 50% like how you see it on artifacts, which would be 50% of your base defense. So you would need more than 2,000 to get 3,000 with that bonus. It might be that it's an overall multiplier, though I kind of doubt it. Dailies done through walking around with Jane. Yeah, dude, the dailies are super fast.
I almost deleted the Zori's Mobit lol Mobit lol.
Wait, doesn't
Mobit lol Mobit lol.
Doesn't Warframe literally not let you delete things that you can only get one of? If you were even allowed to delete the Zoris, there would have been another way to get it back. Because like Excalibur Umbra, you cannot physically get rid of Excalibur Umbra, right? You can physically not get rid of it because you can never obtain it again. The game does that with certain things. If you can only ever obtain it once, they just don't let you get rid of it. So you wouldn't have been that screwed, but it would have been annoying to refarm it and wait for the crafting time and everything. Yeah, I had burnout on ZZZ. I was playing it too much. Now I only play Genshin and Star Rail. That's fair. I mean, hey, that happens, man. That happens sometimes. All right, let's go ahead and claim that. All right, let's jump on over to some disc farming. Also, very, very nice that these are in the battle pass now. Very cool. Very nice. All right, let's the paid battle pass, of course. Be crazy if they were in the free one, but yeah, you know, is what it is. I was thinking like what characters need gear improvements overall. You know, let me look at my Vivian real quick.
My dreams.
Let me look at my Vivian real quick. My Vivian might need a tune-up. Because what is it? S Envy is on this set that's there with Vivian set, and her build is good, right? 75 160 2600 attack. She's good. She's like built well. But I think my Vivian needs work. And I actually, hold on, let me check Pride One real quick. Does she still run this set, or is the new Ether Anomaly set better for her now? What if it is? That would be crazy. Hold on, double checking. God, I just accidentally clicked on the AFK Journey tab. I haven't thought about AFK Journey in forever, man. Anybody still play that game? Very curious if people are still playing that, and if so, what it's like these days. Okay, so Ether, we're looking at Vivian build. No, they do still say Faithin's Melody. And then just 2-piece Chaos, Jazz, or Freedom Blues for a 2-piece Anomaly, yep. Ether's still better than Pen or Attack, that's good. Yeah, we have her on Ether. And then we're prioritizing Anomaly proficiency over everything else, but then attack percent, right? So the problem with my build is just, I don't have a ton of Anomaly in my stats on my pieces. Like, this piece is mediocre. Alright, this is a fucking mediocre-ass piece. 2 Anomaly proficiency. 2 Anomaly here and an attack percent is at least better than that. And then this one's also 2 Anomaly with just more wasted stats. Like, these pieces are they kind of suck ass a little bit. Anomaly proficiency main stat just means we need as much attack as we can get, which we've got attack percent and flat attack here, which is not great. And then Ether, again, we want more Anomaly, we have more attack. Yeah, dude, I don't even want to talk about this piece. I crafted these all day. Could not fucking get one for the life of me. I wound up crafting this one. It's just sitting on my goddamn Yuzuha now. Yeah, I guess I need more good pieces in this set. Because, like, I got nothing. Yeah, Anomaly proficiency there. Like, I don't have another Anomaly Mastery with Anomaly proficiency in this set. Oh, man. Alright. Well, alright, let's farm that then. Let's try and make my Vivian better.
To the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Why is it locked? I lock a lot of suspect pieces. I don't know. It might have just been the best that I had at the time. Or I might have locked it, rolled it, decided it was bad, and forgot to unlock it. I don't know. But yeah, I guess we'll just go farm here then. One of the sets is kind of wasted, admittedly. I didn't know negative numbers were a thing in Warframe. The only time I've ever seen a negative number was when I had a bug where I did so much damage that I hit negative, like, 2.14 billion, right? Like, the integer cap. I had a really, really good Duviri run with Rhino. I had something that would, like, gave me a ton of armor, and then something that gave me a ton of power strength based on my armor. And I had the helmet ability Parasitic Armor, which also basically kind of compounded with that. And I wound up getting a roar that was like 1,000,000% roar or something. I use lock and trash to mark discs that are really good and ones that need replacing. Oh, I don't trash discs that are equipped to agents. If a disc is on an agent, I lock it because, like, I don't want to get rid of it on accident, right? If it's on an agent, it means that it is the best that I have in that slot. And I know that if I go moving things around, which I don't do often, but happens sometimes, if I go moving a disc around and it's marked as discard, sometimes I just bulk junk all my discarded ones. And if that's what was supposed to be on my character, I'm going to be sad. I'll be like Doro, you know? Negative number means level cap enemies will be one shot. Well, I mean, yeah, it's you literally can't get more than the integer max. So yeah, that's makes sense. Any PC experts? Not really. I sure did major in computer engineering in college, but that didn't translate to, like, consumer tech. Not really my like super forte, honestly. Also, by the way, it's one of those days I have my teapot here with me at the table. We ran out of coffee last night, so I had to make do brewing basically super weak coffee with just what little we had left. And that means that I've not had the most caffeine today. But that's what the tea is for. It's really hard to dismantle a disc that's equipped. My argument is that I would potentially unequip it and then discard it. Or dismantle it, I mean. Because, yeah, like, if I'm moving stuff around, which doesn't happen often, but sometimes, every now and again, you know, I'm a streamer, and people are like, hey, why don't you test, like, Juyuan and Miyabi? And I'm like, that's not gonna work, but okay. And I move shit around, right? I don't want to mark anything junk that is equipped to a character. At best, I will just not lock it. If something is equipped and not locked, that's my sign that it's a junk piece, right? Also, I way overfilled my teacup, and now it's like, it's kind of like threatening to overflow. Also, this stage is Electric Week, which means that we can use this team. Awesome. Cool. Can't wait to see you run in the new DA. We'll do it. We'll do it as soon as we're done burning off battery here. Why? Is it hard? Is this one crazy? Alright, let's see.
Right on cue. Save your strength, Envy. Target locked.
I did the skill before I actually set up the stun stuff. The stun juice. There we go.
Dodge. Wide open.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I wanted to ask, should I get a graphics card with 8 gigs VRAM, or should I save for 16 gigs? It depends on what you play, honestly. It depends on what you play, because, like, I think my card has 24, but it's because I stream. Wait, 24 or 32? I actually don't remember. It has a lot. It has specifically a lot. I think it's 24. But it depends on what you play. VRAM is kind of not the end-all be-all of a graphics card. It's just sort of one aspect of the performance. So it depends on your budget, it depends on what you play, it depends on what you believe that you will play in the future. If you do a lot of, like, brand new AAA high-end kind of gaming, then you might want to splurge a little bit on a graphics card and save for longer, right? Alright, this is a bunch of dog shit. Bunch of dog shit. Very nice. Anomaly proficiency here. I keep this on the sole hope that it could roll attack percent right here and be okay if it rolls it a couple times. You saw the new Warframe Foley? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Alright, let's do this again. I'm gonna need to get myself a paper towel at some point here. My tea leaked onto my desk a little bit. Play mostly Valorant, Genshin, Star Rail. I want to try Warframe, and soon to start streaming. Yeah, if you're gonna stream, I would recommend a stronger graphics card, just because the better your hardware, like, the more you can sort of push your stream. None of those games are particularly hard to run. I would say that you would be fine with a lower end card for all of those games. Yeah, I would say that you should be fine with a lower end card for all those games. But if you want to start streaming, it's good to invest in your computer. It's kind of like your most important piece of equipment, you know, is your computer that you stream from. So if that's something that you really do very seriously want to do, then I would say, you know, hold out and invest in your hardware. Get something a little better. What'd you think? I think she's cool. I think that she seems really interesting as a concept. Yeah, it seems like they're leaning into sort of like a horror vibe with her, which is interesting. I love the memes I've been seeing, bro. Literally just the most unhinged shit, because she's an artist, right? That's her whole thing, is that she's like a painter. And so the joke is that, like, artists hold a lot of power because they can create anything, right? And so it's like one of those things where there's a lot of memes online now where part of Foley's kid is that she draws something and then it becomes real and it does whatever effect. And so there's memes of, like, Foley drawing, like, one of the Grineer generals pregnant and showing it to the Grineer, and it's just like millions of damage. It's just crazy unhinged shit like that. Very funny. I need to win the lottery, but unfortunately it's 1 in 60 million. Well, hey, somebody wins, man. Can't win if you don't play, but playing costs money, and that's not a good idea when you don't have money. Elden Ring madness? Literally. Yeah. Literally. Didn't realize my gaming laptop is better than my hubby's actual desktop? Damn, what's in it? What the hell is in it?
Nothing is more dangerous than an artist who realizes they have freedom obeyed love.
True. An artist with free will is a terrifying thing. I agree. Alright. It's an Alienware Aurora 16. I see, I see. Yeah, Alienware makes good machines. They do. They make strong computers. They just tend to be a little on the expensive side because they're kind of the bougie, like, pre-made PC brand, right?
It's time.
So, like, hey, congrats, Purple. That's awesome. Yeah, that should be a good device. Will an RX 9060 XT be enough, or should I get some NVIDIA graphics card? I don't know anything about non-NVIDIA hardware, unfortunately. I literally don't know anything about AMD stuff at all, unfortunately. I've only ever used NVIDIA myself, so I can't speak on it. What I would say is, Google, like user benchmarks. Look up like user benchmarks and just compare price to performance for cards that you're thinking of looking at, right? So if you're thinking like, oh, this like 9060 XT versus like, I don't know, 5060 or 5070 or something, whatever else you're looking at, like, go on there, look up MSRP prices and performance points and compare them. You might find that one of them is, I don't know, for example, 50 MSRP cheaper, but also performs 10% better, right? In Tom's Hardware we trust. They apparently got a not so expensive price, and I'm like, I don't deserve it? No, sure you do, Purple. Sure you do. What do you mean you don't deserve it? If you can have a nice thing, have a nice thing. Right? Life is short, have a nice thing. Why was so mean rerunning my baby Chaska when I can't wish for her? Aw, yeah. I remember a friend of mine, Amethyst, was super excited about Chaska when she first came out, and his, like, whole goal was, like, I want to get her when she comes out, and then when she reruns, I want to get her C2. And bro quit playing Genshin, like, right as her banner came out, and I was like, you know she's on banner. He's like, yeah, I don't care anymore. I was like, damn. So, you know, happens that way sometimes. Alright, cool, that's my daily's done. Let's go ahead and claim whatever's left out of my battle pass. Cool. Alright, what are we fighting? We didn't really get anything noteworthy there that's like super worth rolling, I don't think. Or maybe we did. Maybe there was like a disc one that was okay, right? What do we get? We got this one. We got this one that's like alright. Okay, chat, if we see 3 anomaly proficiency here, ooh, if we see 3 anomaly proficiency here, I will do 20 push-ups just for you guys. No bits. But we gotta see 3 rolls, which means all of them have to roll into it now. We send it. We see what happens. Ah. No, this is about more or less how my anomaly pieces go. This is about how my pieces go. They never roll where they need to roll. I mean, look at this one. Double crit attack percent. Fucking nothing on the anomaly. Memory and graphics cards have jumped up. Yeah. You have less disc XP than me? I could farm more. I've been rolling a bunch of discs recently. I actually have a bunch I need to crunch. Wait, why is this marked as discard? We can roll this. Come on. No? What? What is this dog shit? 3 crit damage on this piece and 1 AP. Okay, alright. Sure. Sure. Fucking what is this dog shit, man? I don't understand these pieces. I just don't. Here, let's see if this one gets anomaly. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. And then this one, why not? We cope. Whatever. It's double crit. We'll hang on to it. You never know when somebody's gonna need the 2-piece AM, right? The anomaly mastery. Dude, how do people roll anomaly proficiency 3, 4, 5 times? How do they do it? Like, honestly, it's difficult. Like, the stat just doesn't want to show up. Is Yishuan M1 worth pulling? Honestly, I couldn't tell you, man. I don't have any limited mindscapes on my account, and I would say, for me, Yishuan just M0 with her signature Wenjin has been strong enough that I've not felt any urge to continue investing. Now, is her M1 strong? Probably. I've heard her M2 is really strong. I don't know about the M1 specifically. So what I would say is if you have the pulls, and you're not planning on pulling for anyone else for a while, and you love Yishuan, and you want to invest in her, then go for it. I love her M1. She basically starts with an ult. Ooh, that's kind of good, actually. That's kind of good. That does sound neat. All right, anything else we can roll? There's like a couple that have attack percent here. Maybe they get like anomaly proficiency and they're decent. Let's see. All right. I'm willing to humor some of these discs that have like a missing fourth line just because we don't know what the stat will be. I mean, so far, nothing, right? So far, literally fuck all. Okay, here we go. This one's got attack percent and anomaly, and it's a four-liner, so, I mean... Hey, let's just see what happens. Surely this will be the piece that fixes my Vivian's build, right? Boom! Wow, 2 AP and 1 attack percent. Is that better than what I have on right now? It's exactly the same as what I have on right now, actually. Except it also has 1 crit rate. Which makes it, I think... the smallest, sliverest, marginally better. Oh, this game sometimes, man, I can't. All right, let's see this one. Okay, anomaly proficiency attack percent. This could be the one. Let's do it one by one. Okay. If this rolls 3 anomaly at this point, this is a really good piece. Okay, if it rolls 2 anomaly at this point, it's literally worse. So, yeah, it's dead. Cool. All right. This is how my piece luck goes. This is where we're at. Plus 0.0001 damage, yep. Uncower your teen years? Good. Specifically when I graduated high school was awesome. That summer, 2016, it was when Pokemon Go came out. That was a really, really, really good summer to be a fresh high school graduate. Man, that was like, I had like a 4-month stretch between when I stopped high school and when I started college. I had a new car. I had like my driver's license and everything, and I had no responsibilities until college started. Pokemon Go came out like early July. I spent all summer just running around my hometown with my friends and with strangers for that matter. It was a different time, bro. You just would find any person on the street who had their phone out and they were playing Pokemon Go. It was just you immediately had common ground with every single person you met. It was insane. It's like hard to describe if you weren't there how unified people were by this fucking mobile game, dude. It was crazy. I was out there all day, all the time. In fact, I remember being at a park, I think day 2 that the game had come out, and being the first person in that park to reach level 20 and get Ultra Balls. We were all celebrating. Shit was awesome. It was great. I missed out on 2016 Pokemon Go era. It was a different time, man. It was a different time. That was a good summer. Yeah, what was it like when you were nephew? Pretty standard, I don't know. Honestly, like it's hard to say, because I feel like when I was younger, the world wasn't, like, falling apart like it is today. Like, I don't know, like, my entire adult life, it's just been, like, COVID pandemic, and fucking awful, like, wars, and awful politics, and the economy, and all this shit. Ever since I've been an adult, and it feels like from the moment that I became an adult, all that started to happen, and everything was kind of chill, other than like the 2008 housing crisis before that, right? Like that was the one thing, that was kind of crazy when I was younger, and then other than that, everything just kind of seemed fine until I became an adult, and then everything fell apart. So it was your fault? It might have been. I don't know. Good times was when I was still in my 30s? Damn. Nightmorphous low-key boomer, bro. I wasn't even an adult when shit went to shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy timing, right? Like, ugh. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna grab a paper towel real quick. I spilled tea on my desk and I keep looking at it and I have nothing to wipe it with, so I'm gonna get something real quick so I don't just keep looking at it till it dries. Hold on, 1 sec. Got it. All good. What's with your shirt? Wait, what? Are you saying wipe it with my shirt? No, I have to wear this. This is my nice Fallout mascot Vault Boy shirt. I fucking love this shirt. I got it from... Actually, I'm pretty sure Amethyst found it at, like, a secondhand store, and it was, like, $3 or something. It's a great shirt. And he saw it, and he was like, hey, I know who likes Fallout. Alright, let's go do DA.
Come to the seaside with
Let's go do DA. Okay, what do we got? We got the new boss. We got the big booba boss. And we got this guy, Wandering Hunter. Okay, So Wandering Hunter, if I recall correctly, this is like a very Yishuan coded, or not Yishuan, this is a very Yidhari coded boss. Yeah, Fire Ice, Rupture. I mean, we could do Banyue, we could do Yidhari. I think we'll probably do Yidhari here, I'd imagine. And we'll do... Ooh, recommended attributes, Electric Physical. Suitable for attack specialty. This is good, actually. We can do SNB here. We can do the SNB team here. Okay, that's good. And then what about Vesper? This one is Ether Week. For Anomaly, huh? Ether Anomaly. Crit damage of this attack decreases by 40%. So, okay. Arya Shill, yes, right? Is she on the banner yet? No, right? No, we have 3 and change more days of Suna. So, Shill for a character who's not even out yet, Lamau. I'm assuming this is Vivian Shill on my account. It is ice fire resistant, so we need... would this just be like here? Would this just be,
Dream seems to have become a reality.
you and you and you.
Where we go, come on.
Thoughts?
Let's show 'em what we've got.
SNB cringe, we say Sanby in this house? Whatever, man. I will say the whole thing. I will say Soldier Zero and B. I will say the whole thing. Just to spite you. No, I'm kidding. My Sanby team doesn't work, and I don't know why. They're built pretty well. I just went Ye Shunguang and called it a day. Well, that's the thing, is that the other 2 stages are, like, not really shilling Ye Shunguang. So that's the tough thing, is that, like, I have good teams for side 1 and side 3 that aren't Ye Shunguang. If we want to use her, we probably have to use her on Defiler. It probably makes sense to over SNB, right? We have 2 Spook Shack here, right? We do, but who will we use for... Oh no, you know what? We go this one. Because we have Vivian. That's right, because we need it for the Yidhari team. That's right. Okay, let's try this. Agent inflicts attribute anomaly on an enemy. Their all attribute resist decreases by 10. Ether resist by 10. Anomaly damage increases. Okay, sick. Let's do it. Confirm. The gay bang boo. No, we can use Robin. Because we have Vivian. Use the same team but with Astra instead of Yuzuha. Hope I win my 50-50 next week. Hey, you got this, man. I believe in you.
Feel the sea breeze.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck? Hey, stop that. Okay, I start with like no energy for some reason. Okay, I think I didn't... I got all those except one, which like makes me worry a little bit that I kind of fucked that up.
Let's go.
Like in terms of performance. I guess we'll see at the end of this. It's fine to get practice in, you know?
Don't get scared now. Fire!
The prelude ends here.
The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Okay, what are you doing?
Fool, don't touch me.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
Lord Phaethon's
What are you
vacation.
doing?
Ever.
Okay, I'm like playing this like absolute dog shit. We are gonna need to run this one back for sure.
A chance to slip
okay.
all over you. The dazzling star of a summer night. Feel the rhythm of the waves. Solid hit. Score for me.
What? It didn't get hit with anomaly? Oh my god. Okay, we're not doing fucking anything.
The depths.
We're actually just not doing anything. Low-key insane, man. Nothing. We are not points. We are just not getting anything.
No time to deal with you individually. Apologies.
Okay.
You're gonna pay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What was any of that? What was that? What even was that, dude? What? What? Vesper moment? Wait, what? What was that?
In the name of summer, I won't lose.
How? How? I mean, the music is great, as usual. What else is new? Take a nice cheeky little sip in the middle of combat, you know? You know how it be? I mean, yeah, dude, we're not getting fucking anywhere, it's clear. We're not getting any points. I'm gonna need to do the dreaded thing and read. Oh my god. I'm being harassed. I'm being harassed, bro. This is insane. I'm inflicting assault procs on the enemy, but really it's me who's being assaulted, actually. Okay, insane. They took the same mechanics from the creator and made them bad. See, the problem is I don't like the whole you have to parry for performance points with like no indicator, because then it becomes a skill issue, but it's like a really like a genuine skill issue. Like this shit's hard kind of stuff, you know? It's not like, oh, you have a skill issue because you suck. It's like you have a skill issue because that's actually fucking difficult.
No one interrupts Lord Phaeton's vacation.
Damn, 80 stream streak. Holy shit, AC. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that was awful. We didn't even get an A rate. That was bad. That was bad and a half, man. What the hell? I reached 23k after I don't even know how many tries. I don't know if this is the team. We actually got a decent amount of performance points. Holy. Let's do some reading, man. Let's do some fucking reading real quick. This is ass. Dude, this is ass, and I swear to God, in like a couple days when Arya comes out, I'm gonna watch a fucking YouTube short of WowMit doing this boss and fucking getting 65k with M0, Suna, and Arya, and he's gonna perfect parry dodge every single one of those unmarked hits. And I'm gonna watch this video and I'll be like, oh, I'm just bad at games. I just don't have hands, I guess. Like, man. Okay. So, when an agent deploys or extends the duration of Ether Veil. Great. I don't have Ether Veil. Lovely, sure. Do we put Zhao on this team? Do we put Zhao on this team just because fuck it? Like, we're literally not benefiting from this without Ether Veil, right? Or, no, decreases crit by 40%. No, we really just can't use non-anomaly on this, right? Like, we just won't. Because I had a thought, I was like, what if I did, like, Yishuan and Lucia, right? Like, what if I did something like that and got Ether Veil that way? But no, they reduce crit damage. Every successful counter of a boss attack grants performance, a shutdown of the boss's control skill, or a counter of the final strike. Certain skills inflicts the boss impaired and gives you performance points. Okay. I don't know, man. Vesper kill with M0, level 1 Arya, no discs, no engine, monitor off on a DDR dance pad. Solo, by the way, no team. Holy shit. You know there's gonna be people that, maybe not to that extent, but like, you know there's people doing crazy shit like that. Oh, man. Alright, let me make some more tea. Hold on. This boss is literally anti-rupture. It's low defense and heck-ton HP. I see. I see. That is problematic design there, Hoyo. That's very anti-consumer of you. That's very pop idol agenda of you, Hoyoverse, okay? I see you. Do you think Mei would kill me if I asked if she could do my Aranara quest? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know how much Mei likes Sumeru or doesn't. But what is it that they say? The worst she can say is no. Different context, but I'm sure the worst she can say is no. Oh, man. I'm having a tea I haven't had in a while. It is a really, really nice malty red tea. It's quite good. Alright, so no rupture. So I guess let's run it back. I mean, at the end of the day, the thing about DA is that I've 9-starred every day DA for like so fucking long. I never really go for over 20k points, right? That's usually not like my goal. But if I straight up can't, like I didn't pull the idols, so I can't do this boss, but whatever, right? If that's how it goes, then 8 stars is fine, because whatever. No one in history has ever defeated the discordant solo Vesper with a score of 20k except for Satoru Gojo. Are you Satoru Gojo because you can 20k the discordant solo Vesper, or can you 20k the discordant solo Vesper because you're Satoru Gojo? And then bro would just like hang upside down midair and laugh and cast Hollow Purple and get 20k. I should just do that. That's what I should do. All right, we'll run it back with the same team a few times and see if I can't like optimize, because I feel like I played a little bit like shit there. I will not lie. Having trouble? Me too, man. Welcome to the club. I think you're supposed to swap out while Alice is doing her fucking thing, right? Her big charge attack, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay. I only got 2 of those. Shit is what it is, man.
Please watch closely. This wave is for you alone.
Finding synthesis targets? Can't help you, I don't know. I haven't done that in years. I would generally direct you to google.com, which has the answers to all of your Warframe related questions.
Apologies. In the name of summer, I won't lose.
Distracted by swimsuits? Go back to the default outfit, you'll win. Shit, you're so right. You're so correct. Oh my god.
Wait for me.
To be fair, Yuzuha doesn't have her swimsuit.
Stay on offense.
Alice, though. Alice had to have her swimsuit. It was non-negotiable. Girlie looks too good in it. Them things kind of thangin', you know? You wanna fucking swap a lot. Impaired, let's go. I got impaired, chat. I'm doing something. Woo, let's go. Am I doing better or worse than last time? What do you think? Okay, can we get some blooms? I'm not a blooming anymore. I need to be a blooming. Wow, I did it, guys. I hit one of them. Holy loud. Jeebus.
Witness the power of determination. At the beach,
Holy fucking loud.
is unstoppable. No
Get
one
'em.
interrupts Lord Fate's
Get 'em,
vacation.
Abobas.
Come on, don't be nervous.
The music is banging, so I kind of don't mind rerunning it a few times to get a better score. I'm just worried the better score is not even possible, you know? At least maybe not with my skill issue. Oh my god. Can I have a one unharassed moment, boss? Okay, I'm trying to use fucking Vivian skill, because there's no more Abobas, I mean Blooms, right? Let me fucking... There we go. Alright, cool, they're back up. Lovely. I think this is worse than last time. Somehow. Kind of insane.
Careful, don't get scared.
I would like to use my skill.
Summer memories will give me strength. Stay one for me. In the name of summer,
I don't know.
I won't lose.
This is the first time on ZZZ where I felt absolutely drained after beating a boss. I see. I don't know. I don't think I can do it.
Yeah.
I think that I might be too skill issue.
No time to deal with you individually.
And by that I mean I might be too M0 having and like bad build on Vivian. Although Vivian's build is not going to make it 8k points.
Get off my beach now.
Yeah, you tell him, Vivian. You tell him.
Get scared now.
You fucking tell him.
Fire.
Bonk. Nineveh, for me, I had a really shitty team that I pretty much had to no-hit the fight to finally win. Took almost an hour. I see. Yeah, we're not even getting 14k. Like, not even close. Well, is this like a problem that M1 Jane would solve? Because I sure still haven't gotten that. That's it? Break out the haunts? Wait, I'm curious. Hold on. I'm kind of... What would happen? It's not physical resistant. It reduces crit damage. But what would happen? What would happen if I Hansed it a little bit? What would happen? I'm curious. Because, like... Oh, hold on. Hold on, wait, I'm curious. Reset the stage, right? Let's just try it, you know? Let's exercise some free will a little bit, why not? What would happen? What would happen? We can use SNB on stage 2, it'll be fine. Hans can always get it done. Let's see. Let's find out.
Stand down.
Oh, get him, Hans.
Proceed.
Whoa.
Time to change shifts.
God. Okay. Interesting.
Steel.
If Unk can't do it, no one can? I don't think that's true. I think that if I can't do it, other people definitely still can.
Radiant cloud.
However, I would like to point out that this is already doing a lot better.
Dial 1 for points. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, darling. Evolutions.
I'm tempted to deep fry chicken drumsticks with breading made from crushed chickens.
That sounds like a wonderful, like stoner meal. I mean, hey, if you do, let us know how it goes. Alright, hold on, chat. I gotta lock in. This is actually doable because Hans is broken, right?
Radiant cloud. Split the heavens.
Get a quick little stunny do. Quick little stunnery do. Can you tell I'm hungry? A little bit.
The sword
Little bit.
follows my will and winds howl in the heavens. The Qingming
So far, not so great.
winds the heavens.
My most brilliant melody.
Premium.
A measure of steel.
I did this the wrong time. I should have dodged first.
Witness my real performance.
Flippins. Huh? Radiant cloud.
Ooh, okay, that was not bad.
Leave it to me.
That definitely could have been worse.
Dial 1 for complaints. If you spot an ethereal, hello. This
Get him.
is
Get him.
for you.
Whoop ass. Oh, we missed.
Cover us.
Okay, we got the impair. That's good. Fucking yeah. Build up the shit.
My turn now. I'm gonna do
Song's a banger. True. True. Makes the rerunning worth it.
Icy edge.
Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Oh, the stun.
Judgment.
Salvaged that beautifully, by the way. But we're starting to lose though. Unless we go insane right now.
premium.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Oh no, we're gonna 20k. We're gonna do it.
Radiant cloud.
Let's fucking go. We did it. Let's fucking go. The Hans strikes again, bro. The brute force 21k. Oh man. Insane. I'll never doubt Ye Shunguang again. Never, 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 dude. Oh. My goat? Nah, dude, my horse. In horse we trust. I knew it, man. Uma Musume was trying to tell us this all along. The horses are OP. Alright. Sick. There's one. Now we gotta hope and pray that I can 20k this with SNB, but I should be able to. The team kinda sick with it. I trust in Anby. Where Anby at?
Is the real reward.
I'm kind of an Anby believer ever since I got her. We want to go Trigger.
I am the eye of
Then
Old.
Orphe. Cool. Alright, and then which one is there? Bang Boo again? Is this guy, right? Defense Force? That's the one. Alright, boom. Alright. Alright. Imagine when we'll have HP inflation on this boss. I'm already swearing. I mean, like, there's already HP inflation. Like, I know you mean, like, when this boss HP inflates further, but, like, we're already there, man. Like, buh. Anyway, let's do it. We got this. We can do it.
The faithless are a blight upon this town.
Activate. Increase firepower.
Oh. So far, so good. Cool. So far, so good. I didn't get the swap there. That's okay. There we go, finally. Oh wait, you know what? Ah, shit. Just trying to get to Orphe again, because we can do 2 of those, and then one of these. There we go.
Loyalty.
God, don't say that. Holy shit. Hang on. Oh, fuck. I messed up my stun. Whatever, it's fine.
Tactical strategy. Scorch that!
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Oh, Mesa back on the YouTube. Hello. Welcome, welcome. We're locking in. We're locking in.
It's time. Down strategy.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I don't have to restart. Messing that up is basically just an insta restart.
Fire! Forge the
Recalibrating.
This is the one we have to hit, right?
the tide of fate!
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're chilling. Wait, Matt, Orphe, are you going the wrong way? Ah, you're going the wrong way. Damn, tragic. Come on. I'm putting an ass. Ooh. Almost messed that up again.
Resolve.
Alright, we'll just do that. Do that. 1, 2, 3.
Maximum firepower!
God damn. Where are my points, man? I swear I'm getting like schemazed.
Down strategy. Now you pay.
My bullets are one with the wind.
I'll skip the A for a while. Hey, no shame in it. No shame in it. It's kind of hard. Oh, wait, we didn't get there. No. Oh, we didn't get there. Oh, we only got to like 19K. Don't be shy. Hit that sub button. Shit, true. Man. Nah, we're 1,500 off. We gotta optimize. It's alright. Yeah, Orphe be doing some pretty high damage. Alright, let's try that again. Kind of interesting. Why aren't we hitting 20K, actually? Because, like, this team slammed almost 40K last Chiu. Literally, like, this current Shiyu that's out right now. This team slammed, like, almost 40k points. Why are we doing 18,000 now in DA? Is it, am I skill issue? Because you're a seed denier? Yeah, man, I don't like her sticking her dogs in my face. Free reward for you? What do you mean free reward? What do you mean? I gotta run this back. Who can be a replacement for Orphe if you don't have her? Pretty much just seed. Oh, maybe Orphe missing her thing? Yeah, that was the entire 1,500 points. Was that right there. Her missing. I see an exclamation on your game. Yeah, that's some of the rewards. It's not all of them. It is some of the rewards in this mode.
Must not be profaned.
Adjusting for wind.
2, 3, 4.
Right on cue.
What a magnificent.
You're in my sight.
Off balance.
Okay, hey, can we not?
Now you pay.
What you deserve.
Oh my god, dude, my game's lagging, holy shit!
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Seed defeat in exchange for 65k points? 65k?
Loyalty.
Nah, man. Nah. Ain't no way.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Thank you.
Get ready.
I'm glad that effect is so big, because there's so many fucking lights happening right now, dude. I have no idea what I'm looking at.
It's time.
Oh, thank goodness, okay. Missing that's kind of catastrophic. I'm glad we hit it.
Out away.
Can you fucking not, boss, for like a second? I'll get Orphe to do like the thing that she does all the time.
Their poison is
Are we
mine.
almost stunned again? Insane.
Now you pay.
Okay.
Listen carefully. The tide.
Damn, yeah, that's some damage. Oh, no, that's 100. I thought it was me. My bad. Me when I see an extra digit. That's not what happens. Fake news. Okay, can we fucking not for a second, boss? I'm trying to use a single skill. I'm trying to use one singular skill.
Show no mercy. What you deserve. Right on cue. Target locked.
Obsidian division. Assemble.
No! No, no, no! Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine.
Resolve.
Curious to see how Sissio will look in the current electric meta. Yeah, hard to say. Alright, we're still taking damage during the stun window. Oh, I should have definitely done trigger ult first.
Will reach its mark.
Yo, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Dude, I'm just currently exhibiting a skill issue. How are you doing? Wait, I'm actually also about to, like, lose my 20k clear if I don't just, like, fucking lock in for a second. There we go. SMB does it again. No big deal. No big deal, we're good.
Right on cue.
Alright, close enough, whatever. We got there. What'd you say? I can't hear you under all the grunting and moaning. Average ZZZ day. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting my bare minimum DA clear, you know, and calling it a day. That's what I'm fucking talking about, though. There we go. There we go. Orphe pulling her weight. Good stuff, good stuff. Anyway, how you doing today, Mitt? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. That's 2 bosses down. Dude, we had to resort to the meta for the Vesper, man. This boss is insane. I tried to use Anomaly with like Alice and Vivian, and I got like 12k. I could not even get close. Actually had to hard try once, getting exactly 60k points to see what the threshold percent is. This fucking guy, man. What did I tell you, chat? What did I tell you was gonna happen? I was talking about this boss. I'm like, I'm struggling on this boss, and I'm gonna open like YouTube in a couple days. I'm gonna see a goddamn WowMit short of this guy doing like, you know, whenever Arya's banner comes out, assuming you get it, it's gonna be like Arya Suna, like just 2 of them, no third teammate, like fucking blindfolded, full parry, like 65k M0 on a goddamn dance pad. And then I'm gonna be over here 12k with my Anomaly team. And it's like, it's just a skill issue. And it's like, it's tough because the skill issue on this boss is like, you have to parry shit that like doesn't have an indicator. It's actually just tough. So, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I'm just here to get my bare minimum. I only got 25k with Alice Vivian as well. How did you get 25k? I kind of want to like run the boss back with my Alice Vivian team and you just tell me what I'm doing wrong. Because like I'm getting half the points you're getting at the same investment. Well, I don't have Alice's Wenjin. There's literally no way that Alice's Wenjin is the difference of like half the points. Oh, with Suna. Okay, never mind. Never mind. There it is. There's the other 15k. There it is. Okay, never mind. Never mind. All right. This guy should be doable with Yidhari, no? Or Banyue, but Yidhari's more based, you know? All right. Who are we gonna play her with? Probably Fufu. I don't know. I don't know who else to use here. Sure, this should be fine. With Yuzuha, it was 22k? What? How? 5 cost? My version of the team is 4 cost. No, 3. No, yeah, nobody on that team has their Wenjin. I guess Alice has Jane's signature. Alice has Jane's signature. Vivian has Weeping Gemini, and Yuzuha has her 4-star option. I don't remember what it is. I think it's the Lucy Wenjin. I don't remember, though. It's whatever the one that Pridewind says is the best for her. So I guess maybe it's Wenjin diff? I don't know. Alice Wenjin means easily 3,000 more points. I believe that. I believe that. Yeah, it could be Wenjin diff, but I'm sure it's also skill diff, you know. I've been enjoying max potential Lycon with this team. Really? Oh, true. You know, true. I have 4,000 of the potential points. I was thinking about spending them on Harumasa, but with how much I like S and B, there's kind of no point to spend them on Harumasa, right? It'd be better to go for Lycon first. Fufu's probably still better, but it's fun. It would give me a reason to use my Lycon. I literally never do. It would give me a reason. Okay, let's run this back. Let me quickly make a little bit more tea here. Oh, I lied. The kettle is... Oh, it's actually not that cool. Okay, good. I was like, the kettle's off, but the water had not cooled yet, so we're good. Yes, more tea. Okay. If you play Yidhari, Lycon's incredible? Really? Okay, you know what? I probably need to get the potentials on Lycon and build him out then. Maybe we'll do some of that today. The problem is that I can't get potential 6 today. I can only get potential 4, so this might be like a next week project. For now, let's try this and see how we do. Probably gonna go this one. Agent HP increases 25%, sheer damage increases by 15%. Rupture specialty do 15% more damage. Their ultimates increase by 15%. Sure, yes, that sounds good. Okay, let's do it. This should be my highest score, hopefully. If it's not, I don't even know. If I barely scrape 20k with this team, I'm washed. Probably need to change his disc set since I'm guessing you haven't touched your Lycon build in ages. I never built Lycon. I literally just never used him back in the day. So he doesn't have a set, which is good because that means I can build him from scratch now and whatever his new best stuff is. I've only P1 Lycon, got 40k with Yidhari without Sig? All right, see that one he's calling skill issue. That one he's calling skill issue because I have Yidhari Sig. All right, if I can't clear this, I'm Omega skill issue then. All right, let me just pour my tea real quick. Now you got this? Yeah, 65k, easy. Check this out. Watch this drive. Here. The power of tea fuels me. Cheating reported. Tool assisted clear.
Let's scrub them away in one
Except the
step.
tool just is himself. Bro is the tool. Okay.
This one.
There's no energy, dude. Why I have no energy?
As foreshadowed.
Let's see
Oh
you
my
handle
God.
this.
Okay. Whoa, my God. I kind of want to restart. I feel like I've forgotten how to play Yidhari for a second. None of my parries are working. I don't think it's like that big of a deal, though.
Pretty, right?
Wait, hello? I used Oh man, dude, something weird's going
I'll
on.
face the enemy head on.
Okay. I might need to run this back. I think I lost my hands.
Noise, be gone. Now, little cuties, crush them.
There we go. Now our bar's full. Someone feeling pressured? No, this is just literally how it looks when I play this game.
Hit a dead end.
Yeah, dude, that was kind of awful. Let's run that back. It's kind of awful. Like, I didn't get the chain cancel. I didn't do anything with Yidhari for like the first 10 seconds. Imagine being so good at gaming, your hands are considered cheating tools. Usually you'd ult inside the ult? Wait, oh, ult inside the stun. Yes, usually you would. Yep, see, I told you, I didn't do anything right there. Okay, I think this is better. I think this is like a better start. Oh, whoops. And then I don't charge all the way. You ever just not charge all the way?
Here we go.
There we go. Oh, no! Are we restarting again? I might be.
That's as far as
Might
you
be.
go. You have scored.
Okay, now people have energy up. Now we can do things with them. Dude, what is happening?
Peace.
What is happening?
Are you ready for this? The story's far from over. Noise, be gone.
Okay, maybe we get the stun. There we go.
How about I
Now we can do chain cancel. I don't know if it's even worth doing on Yidhari, but we'll do it, because why not?
You chill out. The next
Now, like you said, we can
is
ult
the
in the stun window.
ending. A little smashing should do the trick. I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
See, that seems better.
Yeah. Here we go.
What? Oh, F. I was like, what's the button? I was like, what's the fucking button, man? I forgot what it was. We can ult here, right? Always double chain with her, I agree. Hey, see? Okay, I know a thing or two. I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Pretty, right?
Yeah, I'll face the enemy head on.
What the hell, dude? Her bar didn't fill up. Am I stupid? Why isn't her bar filling up
Are you
sometimes?
ready for this?
Here, fill up. Your bar needs to fill up this. What?
Name of the
What?
emissary.
What? Does it have to be fully depleted? Surely it doesn't. Oh my god, I clicked wrong. I clicked wrong. It's so sad. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna restart about it, but I am upset.
Now,
It is what it is.
cuties, crush them.
Miu doesn't even attempt endgame because the teams aren't fully leveled. That's fair. I mean, like, it's fine, but we're at least not struggling for the 20k here.
Here we go. Yeah. Are you ready for this? Into the frozen abyss.
Man. Ugh. Stop it.
Go
Okay, where the fuck is the rest of your bar? Oh my god, dude. Okay. Need to get the stun up. Okay.
How about I smash it?
Alright, so far so
Let me help
good.
you chill out. You will
Ult.
rest amidst the ice.
Yo, bot a not, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Me too, haven't touched the rupture boss since in DA since I want to say 2.3. It happens, man. The power creep is real. 40k, he said he got. 40k. I'm barely sitting at 30k. What'd I do wrong?
Rest
What'd I
in
do wrong?
peace. Yeah.
Probably should ult. I don't know. Why stress about it? True. I mean, the nice thing about DA is you can get all the polychrome rewards with only 6 stars, which is nice. Because it is lower pressure, for
A
sure.
little reward. Yep. Why struggle?
I don't think I'm going to get another stun window. Yeah. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
That's fine. I still wish there was more octopus stuff like Yidhari's design. She seems fun. I mean, yeah, she's very fun. I like how she plays. 31k. You know what? I'll accept the 9k being the skill issue difference. And we'll just conveniently forget that he also doesn't have signature. Play how you want, chat. If anyone tells you how to play, kick them where the sun don't shine. True, true. True. I'm fine with this. I'm like okay with this. Yeah, that tracks. I probably could be doing more with Fufu. I think I'm like bad at setting up her off-field hits, but it's fine. It worked out. We got enough stun windows. We got there. When he's stunned, you don't need to parry. You can just execute her EX parry skill. Sorry for backseat. You just didn't seem to do it. So wait, what do you mean by that? You never seem to EX when he stuns. What do you mean? What do you mean EX when he's stunned? How do you do that? What's like what button do you press? Because like if I'm spinning and I press the skill, it just cancels the spin and does the skill. It doesn't do like the parry hit, right? Because yeah, like, you charge and press EX while charging. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me try that. Hold on, let me try that. You charge and you press EX while charging. Then she does her enhanced EX. Oh. And do you just always save your EXs for that window? See, that's the thing, is nobody tells you about this stuff, right?
Here we go.
Because like this is how I always use my skills. It's just like that, right?
Into the frozen abyss.
God, yeah, he's going crazy.
That's as far as you go.
Okay. Hold on. This is just how I always do it, right?
Yep.
And then apparently we can do that while he's stunned, maybe?
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. Why struggle? The story's into the frozen abyss. Rest in peace.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You asked for it.
Okay, wait, stun.
Let
Yidhari.
me help you chill out. How
Chain
about
attack,
I
cancel,
smash
charge, EX. Okay, hold on, charge, and then EX. Oh wait, I think I... Oh, it only works if you have
Noise, be
energy,
gone.
huh? Or...
it? Let's
Oh!
break the ice.
Oh! Oh wait, I did ult. I was so busy looking at that, I didn't fucking ult. I get it. Now you're out of adrenaline? Yeah, I see. Oh wait, I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of Lucia stuff. Oh my god, dude, there's too much to fucking manage for this team. There's too much to manage with this team. I think I get it though. I think I get what you're getting at. And then we use ults here to like soften this guy up when he has his miasma on, yeah? Is that like reasonable?
Wanna play a game?
Relax. My aim is true. That's as far as you go. Don't worry. One swing will do.
Oh fuck, god damn it. I tried to switch, it didn't work, whatever.
The noise is unbearable.
Not react to my short? True, I could do that. I could do that. Yo, some cross
Story
promotion?
ends here.
Do you have like a Yidhari like combo guide? So here, right?
Ice is cracking.
Oh, you totally can just do that.
The
Okay,
next
I forgot to
stage
ult again.
is
I forgot to ult
endgame.
again. So like, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm playing very badly this time now because I'm like, I forgot. Shameless self-plug, true. You're using other people's content is smart. You'll see the full combo. Here, hold on. Let's take you up on that actually. Let's take you up on that actually. Alright, let me look. Let's take you up on that offer, actually. Chat, go subscribe to WowMit. He's way better at this game than I am. Okay, what are we looking for? How far down is it? Also, bro, almost 1 million views on this one? Holy shit. Holy. But only half is funny? Ah, you're just saying that. Yidhari 2 ways. I can read. Am I blind? Best way to play Yidhari? This one. 2 ways to play Yidhari. All right, got it, man. A little bit lower. There we go. Let's see. Volume's off. I'm gonna need to turn that up. All right, let's see. What's like a good volume level? Like right there. Should be fine. All right, here we go. Toss us a like.
There are two ways to play Hidari. Either just hold down basic attack so she spins, allowing you to play
I like the
using
Kuru-Kuru.
only one
It's good.
hand. Start at the bottom of the sphere for maximum charge efficiency. Charging her attack, cancelling immediately into her basic finisher.
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm too stupid for this. Hold on. Go back. I was too busy laughing about them playing with one hand. Hold on. What are we doing here?
Start at the bottom of the sphere for maximum charge efficiency. Charging her
Okay.
attack, cancelling immediately into...
Wait, sorry. What are you doing with Lucia there? You're doing...
Start at the bottom of the sphere for maximum charge efficiency. Charging her
Okay.
attack, cancelling immediately into her basic finisher. Right, spamming like to get into the first stun window. Chain
Okay.
attack into Hidari. Cancel. EX special variant. Back to like an EX. Back to Lucia getting that buff up. Chain attack 2. Get that ult in. EX special variant yet again.
This is what good
I didn't see
gameplay
gold.
looks like? Dude, I'm way too
Wait,
stupid for this.
Alright.
I'm way
There you
too
go. Get
stupid
that
for
miasma
this.
gone. Parry. Okay, charging. Back to Lycan. EX. And go. Oh, that was... I guess...
52K? What the fuck? What? Bro. Dude. What? Okay. That was great. I don't know if I could even begin to try and recreate that. What the heck? So, like, wait. Explain to me this real quick. What are you doing with Lucia here? Like right at the very beginning, are you just basic attacking to charge her before the boss spawns?
Start at the bottom of the sphere for maximum charge efficiency.
Right, maximum charge efficiency. Are you just basic attacking before the boss spawns to like get her bar up further? Is that like the strat? I've never seen anyone do this before. Crazy, man. Crazy. Love how the commentary sounds like a sports announcer. Listen, to be fair, it sounds like he recorded like the audio and the video at the same time. So he's playing and explaining what he's doing at the same time. That's fucking hard. Her finisher comes when it spawns. Instant Ether Veil. Oh my god, that's brilliant. What the fuck? The other thing too that I will not be able to recreate myself because I don't have hands is like, you're doing like, so chain attack.
Cancel. EX
Right?
special variant.
Chain attack, cancel. And then you do the charge skill. Before the skill goes off to pop the chain, you're switching back to your stunner to pop again to do a second chain with Hidari. That's
Back to
insane.
like an EX. Back to Lucia getting that buff up.
Yeah.
Chain
No,
attack.
you're doing it with Lycon and Lucia at the same time to extend the stun. That's oh, that's crazy. You watch much ZZZ content? If not, that would explain it. I mean, I like the basic stuff, right? Like pretty much just the basic stuff about like upcoming character guides and that kind of thing. But they never go into this. None of these fucking character guides ever talk about this. All right? The fuck? No, man. I don't know. I'm just funny guy on the internet. I just play these games. I don't know. God damn, that's crazy. Okay, well now that I've seen it, let's see my rendition. All right? Let's I can do that. I can do that. Gotta see the ending, you like it? We watched all the way to the end, didn't we? Or did I pause it like at the last like singular second? There's no way I did that, right? Here, hold on. Hold on. You must see the ending? Wait, did I really pause it before like the ending? I thought I watched to the end. Where were we? Were we like
That
here?
was...
52K.
I guess we go back to one hand style. There are
Oh.
two...
I missed the last joke, dude. That's tragic. That's tragic. I like that though. One-handed versus two-handed playing style. Now that you've seen one short, we can 60K. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. That's what we're gonna find out, right? I've seen one YouTube short, and now I'm gonna go from 30K to 60K. Okay, I already fucked up. I already fucked up. Nah, dude, this game's too big brain for me. I already fucked up. Oh my god. Oh, this is insane. All right. Wonderful. Okay, so we have to... Right? Okay, so that wasn't quite as efficient as yours. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Let's see you handle this.
Wait, I'm missing all my parries. There we go.
That's as far as you go.
Away, let's go!
I think I'm supposed to be like switching faster my characters. Oh my god.
For it.
Alright, how am I doing? How am I doing so far?
Why
We haven't like got to the important stuff yet, right?
into the frozen abyss.
Ah, shit. Fufu, get him! So stun window, right? Oh, Fufu, get him already! Alright, stun window, we do this, right? We do the thing. And then we cancel, and we do this, and then this, and then this. Ah! And then you switch it to the correct character. What? You can only afford one EX skill before the stun? Oh, man. Okay. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's try it one more time. Maybe it's less important to get the extra skill off on Fufu, right? Because she's, like, not doing anything necessarily. So it's more so about just switching to Lucia and putting back up Ether Veil, right? Because with potential Lycon, the idea is that you need to get his, like, aftershocks up. Wait, I already forgot the thing again. Dude, there's too much going on! I keep forgetting stuff. I have to do the thing with Lucia. We need to put her first in the team lineup so I don't forget. The enhanced EX skill requires 2 times pressing the button. Oh, okay, okay.
Pretty cool.
Okay. So we don't want to use the EX skill then. Is that what we're doing here? We're just spinning?
Sleep well. Yeah. That's as far as you go.
Because like that consumed the charge. I'm gonna fucking die is what I'm gonna do. God. It's rather interesting actually. I don't know what I'm supposed to be like doing with Yidhari until we get the stun, because god damn it, now I've used another EX. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. This game's too complicated for me, man. I've used another one. I don't know. I don't know how to not do that. I don't know how to like get away with not doing that. Ad prison, but you got this. I appreciate the vote of confidence. I don't got this. Oh my god. I don't know what you're supposed to do with her if you're not using her EX. Like, what are you supposed to do with Yidhari to like until you build up the stun? Or are you not? You're like not even on Yidhari. You're just on your stunner.
Strawberry, this one's mine.
I don't know, man. I do not know. I just joined what's with the ads. Ad break is what it is.
Watch the blind spots.
So like, I think the way you did it, you're just on your stunner, right? Oh, but you're on Lycon, so it's different.
Let's see you handle this.
Okay, this is insane.
Rest in peace. Sleep well. Relax. My aim is true. Sleep well.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't worry, one swing will do. Why struggle? A sweet dream begins. How about I smash it? Let me
No!
help you chill
I didn't
out.
get to Lucia again. I didn't get to Lucia again. It's not fine because now I'm wasting half the stun window
Now,
doing that.
Cuties,
I don't know. I can't do it, man. I got no hands. I got no hands.
let's break the ice. Into the frozen
I've got
abyss.
approximately 0 hands.
Here we go.
I don't know. I'm just gonna take my 31k. I'm just gonna take my 31k, man. I don't fucking know. I can't do it. I'm too Pepega. I just can't do it. Congratulations, you win. You're the better player. I can't fucking do it, man. Look, mom, no hands. Yeah, literally, dude, me playing this game. I will take my top 24% ranking and my polychromes and I will run with it. That's good for me, man. I got my 300 polychromes. That's a-okay. Holy. I ate raw corn flour and don't feel so good now? Why would you eat raw corn flour? What's up with that? That seems like an interesting decision. That seems like quite an interesting decision. Alright, let me have some more tea. That'll That'll do it. That'll fuel me. Was it dare? You should probably not do like dares like that, you know? It's probably not a great idea. Probably not the best of ideas. Don't do stupid dares. Yeah, there you go. That's an idea. Alright, well, we got that. Let's go ahead and do Weekly Hollow Zero just to get it out of the way. Do a little bit of a lower pressure. Dare you get 40k next time after some practice? Maybe. We could try to min-max. You know, we don't have much else planned for the stream other than Hollow Zero and the event that gives you Panyan Hu skin. So maybe if we have time at the end, we'll go back and try to min-max some more, practice some more. Goddamn though, I just like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know how people get good at this stuff. It's like too much for me. It's way too fast-paced. I don't know. I think that like advanced ZZZ combos are kind of beyond me a little bit. I could definitely practice and get better at them, but it's like, ooh, it's hard. It's hard. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's do something a little lower impact. Okay. Interesting stuff. We've got Yishuan and Yeshun Guang boosted. All right. I guess we'll use Yeshun Guang then. I guess we'll just do her team, right? Why not? We'll just do her usual team. I don't know if there's any, like, reason not to, necessarily. And they want me to use Rina. They want me to use Rina, huh? Could use the Suna trial if you want. That's true. That's true, I could. They whitewashed Kafka in her Lego form? Huh? There's a Lego Kafka? What do you mean? Wait, what? Hold on, wait, step back. What do you mean whitewashed? What? Infinite EMS is fun. I mean, sure, we could try it. I mean, here, like, they're recommending me Rina. Let's do Rina, and then we can go back to this team. And who do you replace for Suna? Is it Zhao or Dylan? I've seen a lot of people saying that Suna replaces Dylan, but, like, is that to conserve Dylan, or is that literally the better, like, version of the team? Lego Kafka is not Asian in Fortnite. Wait, Lego. What do you mean Lego? It doesn't matter, but usually it's to have Dylan elsewhere. That's what I'm thinking, which means we could probably just replace Xiao, honestly, right? Is Kafka Asian? I think the idea is that technically all of these characters are Asian because Chinese company, right? I think that's kind of the idea, right? I don't know. I don't know, though. Maybe not. It's hard to say, because, like, I had this conversation with a friend of mine earlier, like a couple weeks ago, actually, I think he was saying something along the lines of, like, they design anime characters a certain way, blah, 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 because, like, they want them to look like, I guess, or we were talking about, like, how a lot of, like, anime media, like, lacks kind of diversity in their character designs, and then they were saying, like, that's because they always make them, like, look Asian, right? And I was like, do they, though? Like, they kind of make most of their characters just look generic white, and bro was like, that's a conversation that no one is ready to have yet. I was like, I don't know, man, like, do they? Like, they kind of just look, like, generic, like, white to me, most of them. I guess if you really look, like, some features and eye shape and stuff, it kind of reads more like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert. This is, like, not probably the, it's probably not my area of expertise, but Lego Fortnite. Okay, hold on. I'm stuck on the Lego part. What do you mean Lego? What do you mean Lego? Is it a Lego set? Is it a game like Lego Star Wars? Is it like Fortnite has like a mode where the characters are Legos and it's like a cross? What? I'm stuck on the Lego part. What do you mean? What do we mean? That's a war starting to. I guess. I don't know. All right. Anyway, let's just. Okay. Is it a separate video game or is it Fortnite has like a mode? Because this is the first time ever hearing of it. you gotta speak slowly for Peepaw. I don't know these things. Lego Fortnite has the new Kafka skin that just came out, and apparently they whitewashed her. Interesting. A gacha character's ethnicity is only expressed through their clothing. low-key kind of based and also kind of true a little bit sometimes, you know? Because they homogenize the designs. I don't know. You would not be able to tell from body or face features? I guess, right? Because they are pretty, like homogenized in how they tend to design them, right? But yeah, I'm no expert. I don't know these things. Okay, so who should I take like a thing for? I should probably take a Suna upgrade because I don't have Suna, so I probably need to like get her stuff. God, that's a lot of colors. Okay. I think I've taken this one before. I think I did a trial with her one time. Let's take this one this time. Sure. Fortnite has a collab with HSR. I knew about that. And Fortnite has a Lego sandbox mode. Okay. I didn't know about that.
Their faces are designed after cats. If you look at their site profiles and at cats' site profiles, it's really noticeable.
Anime characters are designed to look like cats. You know what? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Who doesn't love cats? For example, imagine Kafka without clothes or weapons, then stop gooning. Then try to imagine her ethnicity. I mean, Kafka has those weird, like, hazy purple eyes, right? And she's also kind of got them, like she doesn't really have, like, a super defined eye shape, because she's always kind of, like, her eyelids are droopy. It's, like, part of her sort of dreamy look, you know? And then it's like she has purple hair. That doesn't help you, right? Because nobody naturally has purple hair. And then, like, what else? She just has kind of an angular chin, and that's it. Like, what else do we have to go off of, though? Night chat, take it easy, Kirito. Have a good one, man. Is that optional? Gooning clouds the judgment. All right, what do we pick? After going through 5 areas, get launched no more than 5 times. Yeah, we'll take that. That's good. It's easy. All right. Sometimes gacha characters get a thick accent, but that's it. But yeah, like, how do you differentiate between when a gacha character is like European versus like Eastern, like Asian versus like, I don't know, I guess you could say like Americanized white person like myself, I guess. I don't know. Is that like a thing? Like, American white people are also just like of European descent, are we not? Accents are dependent on the game language. That's true. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's just like ethnicity in these games is pretty ambiguous. It's just all the characters tend to have pale skin and like over-exaggerated anime features that are like not attachable to real life people because real life people don't have animal ears and tails and stuff, you know? Yeah, it's just clothes and other cues. Yeah, and it tends to be like where a character is from in the game too. Because like, let's say Genshin Impact, for example, right? We have a lot of regions. Like, Mondstadt is very, like German-inspired. So, like, you could assume that most of the characters that are from that region are designed to be, like, European-invoking in their design, right? And then you have, like, Natland, which has a combination of influences from, like, South America, Africa, right? Some other places. And you can presume that characters are meant to invoke those kind of features. But that's where you had kind of the whole controversy with Natland that's like, hey, you know, the pigmentation's not lining up. A lot of people were kind of upset about that. But that's where you kind of get like the anime character homogenization, where they all kind of like take on the same base. And part of that base is fair skin tones. How do you sound like a cowboy in Japanese? I'm sure there's a way. But see, that's the problem with for me with sub versus dub on stuff, anime games that are localized in other languages and stuff like that, is that for me, I miss nuances like accents if it's in other languages, right? So let's say Japanese anime or like Japanese voices in like a game like ZZZ. If a character has an accent, I won't hear it. But if it's English and a character has an accent, it's plain as day. I don't know why that is. I just can't really pick up an accent in a language I don't understand. Like, it's still, obviously the words sound different, but it's like, me not speaking that language, I don't know what they're supposed to sound like normally. So I guess like regional dialects and accents and stuff just like are lost on me. I don't know if that's true with anybody else. Spend all gear coins and get 3 Rizonia. Sure, let's do that. All right, cool. Nice. Send in the image of Lego, Kafka, and Blade in the HSR chat. You have me very curious now. Because, like, Lego Fortnite, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like, how do you See, like, the eyes aren't even right, because her eyes are supposed to be purple, right? Like, Blade looks a little bit closer, but Blade would also never smile like this.
Across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
I get it. I get what you're saying. Because, like, the only real features about her here is that she has, like, long eyelashes. Otherwise, there's kind of nothing. But she's a Lego. How are you... How do you like features on a Lego? That smile is kind of unsettling. Yeah, the, like, smirky smile.
Before setting out,
I think the smirky smile fits Kafka better, but Blade, no. Blade would never smile, bro. Blade just wants to die. Blade just wants to die, and he can't, and he's upset about it 24/7. Yeah, if you don't know the language, you can't really notice different accents. Yeah. I'm glad that's not just me, because I thought that I was just being a Pepega about that. Because other people are like, oh, like, you know, I hear English-speaking people gush about, like, the quality of voice acting and nuances and things like regional dialects, accents, and stuff. But they don't speak, like, let's say Japanese, for example. We're talking about, like, a Japanese anime. And so I'm like, am I the dumbass here that I can't hear it? Like, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Commandic? How's it going, man? I tend to just assume I'm the dumbass, because, like, usually that's true. Usually that's true. I tend to be wrong more often than I'm right about things like that. I'm looking for new mods, by the way, so I'm kind of using my refreshes here, because I don't really care what I get. I would like to see some new stuff, because we're still filling out the thing and getting polychromes. I didn't get a single thing here, so I guess we'll just take, am I crit capped? I think I'm crit capped. Let's just take agent damage, sure. I can easily hear if there's a Kansai dialect in Japanese, but only because I know it. Fair enough. Maybe I just don't have enough exposure. Maybe that's one of those things where it's like something you pick up after like being exposed to a lot of like Japanese media, for example. Like if you're watching subbed anime just day in, day out for years, you probably start to pick up on the nuances of the language, you know? It's just exposure at that point. Are you even watching anime? I do sometimes, but I watch mostly dub for the reasons that I've previously talked about. And I also am really behind on my watching. Like, I need to watch the new season of Frieren. I need to watch, the rest of the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm not caught up. I need to watch, there's a bunch of stuff. There's, like, some older shows I haven't, like, I'm not caught up in Demon Slayer. I'm not caught up in a lot of stuff. Flash is the most uncultured man on earth. I'm sorry I had to say it. Nah, it's true. It's true. Flash only watches anime when I force him to. That's true. Sanguine has taken me through the entirety of Fate. Like, just all of Fate, basically. All of it that matters, anyway. Alright, nice. Let's go ahead and have Arena support here. Like, we're watching Fate Strange Fate right now, and the only reason that I'm caught up on it at all is because Sanguine is making me... Wait, hello? Can I, like... How do you go back up in the air, by the way, when you fuck up with Yeishu 1? Actually, yeah, that's a really good question for Mitt, since he's here. Like, how do you fix that when you fuck up and you're on the ground without just, like tanking your entire uptime? I wouldn't watch anime on my own either, but, well, I watch, like, 7 to 9 per season? Wait, what do you mean 7 to 9 per season? Oh, you mean, like, different shows? That's fair. That's fair. I need to hold him at gunpoint in his own apartment to make him watch Fate. That's true. But it was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a good time. Yeah, different shows? I see. For me, it's just I be gaming. I play too many different games, and so when I'm gaming, the other thing that I tend to be doing is I'm on Discord with friends, and or I'm watching like YouTube. I am a YouTube Andy. I watch a lot of YouTube stuff, and so like if I'm playing a game and on Discord with my friends, I can't also watch an anime because I won't catch anything that's going on, right? And I feel like if I'm gonna watch a show, I gotta sit down and watch it. And we got to the part with the E-Cups and he was hooked. To be fair, E-Cups was like, we watched Fate Zero, and then we watched Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and then we watched Heaven's Feel, and the E-Cups was like, was it the first or the second movie? I think it might have not even been the first movie. So that was like a lot of Fate to get through before the real hook. They should have led with that. They definitely should have led with the E-Cups. Gonna put you on the background while I cook? Sounds good, man. For sure. Oh, cooking some Mexican steak cut tacos with melted cheese, lettuce, and that guac? Hell yeah, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds incredible. You have fun with that, man. Best of luck to you. I made homemade burgers for dinner last night. Some cheeseburgers, man. They were good. Okay, what do I want here? I don't know. Do I even care? Perfect dodge is triggered. I gain additional automatic activation of chain attack. Ooh. Ooh. All right, sure. Why not? Giga burger, literally, yes. Dude, they were big, man. I regretted having a double because we had a pound of ground beef and I made quarter-pound patties. And Bench and I both had a double. Dude, I regretted it afterwards. I'm unk. I can't throw back a double quarter-pounder like I used to. Would you say Apocrypha was good overall? How does it compare to Bladeworks or Heaven's Feel? It had Astolfo in it who I could look at the whole time, so I would say 11 out of 10. Great show. Great show. And also they brought back the E-Cups with Joan of Arc. And Joan of Arc is kind of like blonde female Astolfo, so it was like basically peak anime, right? Absolutely peak show, no notes. Would watch it again right now. No, but actually though, it was good. It was enjoyable. I am glad that we watched the Stay Night stuff first though. I think it was good to go in with that foundation. Still think the scene of Lancer versus Saber was peak. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bro, I'm still kind of stuck on in Strange Fake fucking the new Saber picking up the stick and just like doing the meme of like me when I find a cool stick in the park. That shit was insane. Now Saber with cool stick is even more peak. It is more peak, man. It is the coolest shit literally ever. Oh, I almost activated her like special state. Okay. Upon stun recovery, enemy accumulates days. Critical hit increases crit damage, for sure. Don't mean to annoy, just in case repeating it. Getting back in the air, hold E a little, do a basic big slash, and then you can proceed with your normal combo. Oh, awesome. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I just like, I fuck that up sometimes and I land on the ground. Not often, but like, when you do, I'm like, if I just hold skill, then it just tanks the rest of the uptime. And you're kind of screwed, right? That's good to know. Because yeah, you do like skill, you do big slash, and then you do skill to get back in the air, right? But like right here, now I'm like stuck on the ground. Oh no, I'm not actually. Never mind, I'm a liar. Crit days, we'll take the crit, why not? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, never be afraid to repost a helpful message if I don't see it. That's just my bad being blind, I guess. I don't know, or distracted. Thinking about Astolfo. Not stuck on the ground due to her auto chain attacking with that node. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. See, there's so much about this game I just don't know, man. I feel like I need to take like a PhD course on Zenless Zone Zero. This is also why I don't make guide content, is because I feel like I'm just generally like uneducated. I've always like, it just in general in my life felt that like, if you're not genuinely knowledgeable in something, that like you probably shouldn't go around trying to like talk at other people about it, tell them like how to do stuff. That kind of goes double for like guides and gacha games. I love these games, I play them all the time, but I genuinely feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing most of the time. But guide content, it only produces elitist pricks. I agree, asterisk, because like I don't agree in the sense that like guides can be really helpful if for players who are casuals about just like, how do I build this character? What do their teams look like? What is my general go-to gameplay loop, right? Those pieces of information are helpful, and that's where I feel I understand the game, right? Is like, how do I build and play this character and what are their teams, right? Like that basic level stuff. But if you ask me like, calcs, right? What percentage better is their signature Wenjin than their free-to-play options, right? What other limited Wenjins can they use that are better than their other options? Like, how do you calc all this stuff? Optimal rotations, right? Like, optimal use of field time. You know, there's all this stuff that, like, the deep cut shit is, like, I can't. I'm too stupid. I don't know. I wish I knew. I wish I did. But I don't. So I go for entertainment and funnies and like general helping, you know. You know what's funny about that though is that surface level play like that produces some pretty interesting stuff. Like for example, maybe you don't play Genshin Impact, but you've probably heard about like Varka came out recently in Genshin Impact, right? Like very coveted, like long awaited character that a lot of people, myself included, were really interested in. And he basically, the overall reception is that he's fun and he feels good to play, but he's really weak because his numbers are low, right? And so like the general consensus is that he's weak. His best team is his pyro team, whatever. But like now Genshin has a testing dummy where you can go in there and you just hit a dummy and it will show you your numbers. It'll show you your damage per second. It'll show you your damage distribution breakdown. And you can go in there and you can test shit yourself. And I've learned that through testing my own gameplay that my Varka is not so far behind a lot of my other teams, even if on paper certain teams should be higher DPS. Like, everybody's glazing Zabai for how strong she is and shitting on Varka for how weak he is, but best team to best team on my account with my builds and my like rotation comprehension knowledge, my Zabai is only barely outperforming Varka. Like, they're actually very comparable in terms of their damage output. Like, I'm doing 120k DPS with optimal rotations with his pyro team and 130 to 135k DPS actually with Hydro because I'm vertically invested in Farina. And then on my Zabai team, because all I have is C2 Ilua, C6 Goro, and C0 R0 Columbina, my investment is a lot lower, so my Zabai's damage, who's also C0 R0 by the way, Varka has his signature, her damage is like comparable. It's like much lower than it would spreadsheet if it was all C0 R1 stuff, or if it was like C6 Ilua or more optimal supports, right? And so everybody's like bitching, oh, Varka's so weak, right? Like, and I'm testing Zabai teams next to Varka teams, and I'm getting similar output because my account has context that's not accounted for in those discussions, right? I only have C2 Ilua. I don't have Zabai signature. I do have Varka signature, right? Like, there's a lot of context there that matters in these discussions. Yes, Varka overall is weaker than other characters, but if you play him well and you play him on good teams and you have some decent investment in his good teams, he's going to perform comparably to other teams that you have that are less invested. And then, like, throw all that away because my Lunar Bloom team can double that DPS because I have C2 Llama, and Llama's broken, right? So, like, there's a lot of contextual dialogue in these kind of things that, like, that you can't get from videos, and you kind of just have to test shit yourself, right? If only he put like 10% of his Genshin enthusiasm into ZZZ, we'd have a 50k Yidari on our hands. Have you ever considered I might just be Unk? Like, I might just not have the hands for it, man. Genshin rotations are slower. I can handle Genshin rotations. Because it's like, it's much more like you bring a character in, you do a thing, you swap, you bring a character in, you do a thing. You gotta have like 3 characters on field at once in ZZZ to play them optimally. You gotta be lightning fast swapping. You press one button wrong, you fuck up your whole clear. Like, I just don't have the hands like that, man. I don't know. People chase power way too hard. If there's a new release that doesn't blow the ceiling out, then it's a brick and insta-skip. For some people, if that's what makes sense for their account, then that's fair. For me, I'm of two minds about it. I like to chase power sometimes, right? The key word being sometimes. And this is why I don't necessarily like shill content. I like to be able to vertically invest in a team that I like to make that team strong, right? I have vertically invested Nuvolette Farina because I love that team. That team is ridiculous. Like, I love the Hydro Pump. Nuvolette's gameplay is the coolest shit I've ever seen, even though it's super simple. Just the fact that you can Hydro Cannon is so cool. I've always loved that conceptually. And so I vertically invested in him. I love him. I have C3 of him, C3 of Farina, and that team is held up really well, right? But, like, nowadays, my sort of equivalent of that is I vertically invested in Lunar Bloom because I got really lucky on Llama. I got her C2 very easily, and now that team is really strong. It's my highest DPS team in my account. But if I fight something that is anti-lunar shill, or it's shilling a different type of lunar damage, like the Shock Trooper, for example, it doesn't matter that my Lunar Bloom team can do 260, 280k DPS. When the Shock Trooper puts his shield up, I'm not going to be able to get through it, and I will get one shot, right? So, I don't know. I use content creation as an excuse to simply pull everyone. That's true. However, for me, I'm trying to be more frugal about, like, my gacha spending because I play so many. I feel like if I only played less gacha games, I would be able to, like, put more into each of them independently. And that's where the problem comes in, because, like, I love Arknight's Endfield, and I love Wuthering Waves, and, like, right, like, but, like, the main games that I'm the most focused on in terms of streams, I would say, are, like, Genshin and ZZZ, and it would be Star Rail, but there's nothing to fucking do in Star Rail. Like, Star Rail is a terrible game to play as a content creator, because there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. There's one stream's worth of content to do, like, the new story. Okay, 3 streams now, because the stories they take an Amber era to do. But then after you've done the story, there's nothing. There's just nothing, dude. There's like one endgame rotation every 2 weeks that takes 10 minutes to clear and you're done. Amber era, I got that one. I know, right? Star Rail reference, haha. So I love Star Rail. I want to do more with it, but there's just nothing to stream for Star Rail. That's why I started a new account a while back and pulled E2S1 Saber after watching the Fate series. And I like had a lot of fun with that, but we did that account. We kind of did what we wanted to do in that account. There's only really monotony ahead of us. You can grind simulated universe and currency wars, but that's not a lot and it's hella repetitive. I think actually, Mitt, you might have been the one who said this originally, but I think it was you who said it. Currency wars is fun as hell to play, but it's terrible stream content because, like, how do you make it entertaining to watch, right? It's super fun to play, but how do you make Currency Wars entertaining to watch? If you didn't say that, I apologize. It might have been somebody else I was watching, but I agree with that.
I'm saying this, but
yeah, I said that, yeah.
Railjack missions like actually. One thing I feel like would make Railjack missions is allow like more than 3 crew members. Like, I don't know, feels more appropriate to have more than 3 crew members on a ship. If I could have more than TBH, I think I'd enjoy it more, especially when I'm alone.
More crew members?
Nobody wants to do Railjack. Also with Railjack, what do people mean when it's good for farming mods? I'm confused explaining how.
When it's good for farming mods. So I think what they mean is Railjack missions drop a lot of Railjack mods. So you're not farming like mods for your weapons. You're getting Railjack mods to scrap into Endo. I was suggesting you force viewer suggested teams so I can suggest DPS Joucho. That's an idea. Maybe we tie it to like a channel point redemption, right? And we do like forcing viewer suggested comps. And then like if I lose the run, then punishment, right? That would be fun. Do a stream where like I play your like suggested comps. It has to be like an actual like comp. So like you focus on like primary this, secondary that, whatever, right? Like a strategy. And we go into that, we force it. And if I win the run, then yay, I won the run and we do the next one. If I lose, then I like gift like a weekly express pass, or a monthly express pass, I mean, to chat or something. That'd be interesting. It'd be fun. Although, I will say, gifting is hard now because Hoyo are cracking down on fucking external stuff. So now I don't even know if I can do giveaways. Fucking... By the way, Mitt, be careful using LD Shop, bro. LD Shop ate 70 of my dollars when I tried to top up for Genshin. Just be careful. Test it with 99-cent top-ups to make sure it works. Because I bought the big pack for 70 bucks, and the charge went through on my card, but it bounced in-game. I never received my currency, and so the balance went back to my LD Shop account. And I'm trying to get it back to my card, but it's going to take like almost a month to get the full refund. If you win, you take a shot. If you lose, you take 3. God. Listen, man. After having 3 ciders on stream for Varka, I don't know if I necessarily want to do that again. Drinking is fun in moderation, but drinking a lot on stream can get bad quickly. I will say there was one singular time a long time ago, several years ago, where I drank too much on stream accidentally, and I literally didn't even end stream. I just fell asleep on my couch. With the camera pointed at me, and I somehow had enough like drunk foresight to set the category to like the sleeping category. I remember waking up, realizing that my stream was still on, and being like, what the fuck? Someone bring up the clip? Nah, let's not bring up the clip. I've honestly, like, I've thought many times about deleting the clip. The only reason I haven't is because a bunch of people have told me, like, they're their favorite clips of me. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to delete somebody's favorite clip, but I kind of hate that those are out there, low-key. So, like, let's not bring it up. If you can find it, then you found it. Congratulations. Keep it to yourself. Keep it a secret. That's a good one. That's a good clip. I like that one. That's a good one. That was my very first maid outfit stream. That was my very, very, very first ever maid outfit stream. I've done like 2 since then. Because you guys are fiends. For top-ups, I use top-up live. It works. I haven't had an issue. We should catalog a list in the Discord of like confirmed safe top-up sites. Like good sites, bad sites, and categorize them as like an infographic for people. I have a support I can contact for you if you ever really struggle with LD Shop. I have personally over 20 transactions. They all went well. See, that's the thing though, is I also have a bunch of transactions that all went well. And to be fair, they are refunding me. It's just going to take a while because that's the process. So like, I didn't have any issues with LD Shop. Honestly, it's my fault because I knew that Hoyo was cracking down on third parties and I didn't test it with like a low charge first. So that's my bad. That's on me, right? But I did the transaction through them. I did the $100 one and it bounced back to my LD Shop account. I tried it a second time with the credit and it bounced a second time. And then I tried to use something different like Eniba that is like Hoyo approved, whatever, I guess where LD Shop is not. And Eniba blocked my UID because of the LD Shop attempts, transactions. So something is just fucky right now, right? But yeah, if I have issues getting the balance back mid, I'll let you know. But I think that they're taking care of it. Like I've had good experiences with them before. Maybe it's Genshin exclusive. I topped up yesterday in HSR. It's Hoyoverse, so I'd be careful. I don't know. Just it might be Genshin exclusive though, because the main news is that a Genshin leaker, HomDGCat, got arrested by Hoyoverse after their identity got leaked on Twitter, I guess, and they got literally arrested for the leaks that they've been doing. And so now we're having like the leak apocalypse. Although doesn't HomDGCat do HSR leaks too? I saw the pic, goddamn, they got handcuffed. Yeah, dude, it's fucking insane. I'm of the mind that character kit related leaks are only good for the community of players, right? They're only good for the players. It's a good thing to have more information. And so cracking down on leaks sucks for us, right? It sucks for us, man, because people are now going to be afraid to leak, and we're not going to get good information, and we're just going to have to pull on sheer like blind guessing. And a really relevant issue with that right now, like in Star Rail, is like in Star Rail currently, we're facing the probability of like there being two flagship elation teams, right? Two separate ones. Evanescia being the sort of lead of one, and then new Silverwolf SP being the lead of the other. And people are speculating that Yao Guang will be the support for one, and Sparksy will actually be a punchline generating support for another. Not just a main DPS or a sub DPS. That she might actually be a punchline generating support, right? And the speculative theory I've seen online is that Yao Guang is for Evanescia, and that Sparksy is for Silverwolf. Because Silverwolf, they think that she's going to not consume a lot of skill points on her own, that she's going to rely on skill point consumption on the team, and that way she's going to need to be paired with Sparkle and Sparksy, and will scale her damage basically based off the punchline your team can generate. Whereas Evanescia is in the other direction. She consumes her own SP and works based off of AHA instant or whatever, right? So, I don't know. Leaks are how players combat predatory practices by Hoyo, true. The problem, it's crazy valuable information for the competition of Hoyoverse to know when key characters come out. It's like trade secrets being made public, so I can kind of understand HSR a little bit. But see, like, you say that, but who in their mother, not with leaks, doesn't know already that Evanescia is coming out in 4.2, right? Like, we already know. We know that Ashvale is going to come out in 4.1. It's going to be a 4-week-long patch, and then 4.2 is going to be their Evanescia flagship, right? Like, for sure. We know that already. Like, we don't even need leaks to know that. Yo, E-Fire, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Long time. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It would make sense thematically to split them up into elegant women team and insane dopamine-addicted short girl team. To be fair, Evanescia, we don't know a lot about her yet. She seemed a little bit kooky and unhinged, so maybe she would fit with that as well. But yeah, I get you, Sangwood. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, leaks are useful. They help you plan your pulls. And like, it's very easy to throw the tinfoil hat on and just be like, Hoyo doesn't want leaks because they don't want players to be educated in what they're pulling for and feel that FOMO, that fear of missing out, like that you didn't pull a character that's critical for an upcoming team. And so you pull based on a guess, right? It's really easy to assume that's what they want, right? It's really easy to assume. But hey, it could be a business practice thing. It could be an insider information kind of thing. It could be so that competitors can plan their banners around Hoyo banners and stuff. I don't know. I've been dubbing Evanescia Pink Rappa. I like that. That's good. I like Evanescia a lot more than I liked Rappa, to be fair. Pretty good. Thanks for the welcome. What you doing? Just doing some Hollow Zero, man. Getting my weeklies done on my account and yapping about just gacha games in general, you know? Just yapping. I think at that point it's all fucked up circular thinking. I agree with you, right? It's like, not everything is a big conspiracy. Sometimes it is just business motivated. And at the end of the day, I think that Hoyo's less concerned about how leaks affect their sales from their player base and more about how it affects like actual genuine business competition, which is a valid point that Mitt makes, you know, about like, oh shit, wait, I'm gonna die here. Ooh. Oh, I did die here. Lamau. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, dude!
No! Let's not disappoint our
My team! My team, bro! Who's getting clapped? I am. No! Oh, my whole team's back. Hollow Zero the GOAT. Why did I start with 0 HP, by the way? Anyone know? What's up with that? You respawn in this? Apparently. I don't fucking know. I started with 0 HP and I don't know why. So, like, I'm playing in the game for that one.
My spirit soars in the sky!
I, like, literally started this Hollow Zero run with 0 HP.
What's the heavens?
So I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Frost glistens!
Get him, Suda! Anyway, oh. Anyway. Yeah, what were we talking about? Yeah, all that stuff. But that's just a game theory or whatever, right? Hold on, I'm locking in because I don't want to die again.
Fall into despair.
Stand down.
God, that's crazy to say. Hello? Okay, stun already, please? You're like right there. Can you not stun? Hello? Whoa! Ooh, there we go. Oh, the heart icon is how many revives you can have? Yo, whoa! That's crazy. Why spend money on gachas when I can spend money on the Soulframe Founder Pack? True, but por qué no dos? The both of them, right? Why not both? That's true. That is true, though. I am planning on getting the Soulframe Founders Pack, but a random question to you guys, chat. Any Warframe players in chat or any people familiar with Warframe interested in Soulframe? Because the Founders Pack comes with 10 game keys, and I only have like 6 IRL people in mind who I might give keys to. That means that we would have 4 extras. Maybe a Discord giveaway as an order. Unk once again never reads anything. True, I had to like lock in for a second in Hollow Zero, which is insane. Anyway, now that we're done locking in, I can catch back up on chat. Let me add to the Yap Fest. Any idea how many wishes you can get when Yuzuha comes out? I don't know, but I do know that there's a lot of wishes tied behind this new Hollow Zero mode. So if you need wishes, run a lot of this. Flash tried to lock in. He only has 2 eyes. I should do that chameleon thing where I got like one over here and then just one kind of, yeah, that way on chat, right? That would be great. Just really separate them, you know? Please, a PC drop from the heavens right now, I beg. It probably wouldn't survive the impact, so maybe not drop from the heavens, but like, you know, just appear would be good. If I get it, we'd have like 13 extra. That's true. We would have a lot of extra codes. We'd have a lot of extra codes. That is true. And I will say, Sanguine, I'm having a really good time with Soulframe. I got past the next story boss fight, which was really cool. I won't say anything about it because I don't think you're there yet. And then after that, my quest log was just empty. And I'm like, okay, so what do I do now? What I've been doing is I've been running around the map and uncovering more of the trees, like uncovering the map. And I've found out that the fast travel points, the trees, have little mini quests that you can just pick and you can just go. And there's a bunch of like dungeons and stuff that you can go farm. And like, I guess now at this point, I'm just getting components of blueprints and then farming materials to craft new weapons. Like, I think that's the idea now at this point. I haven't really figured out what like the repeatable grind is yet, but I think I'm starting to get an idea, and it is pretty fun. Oh, there's a weekly limit on how much you can progress levels in this mode. I found out immediately after ramming my head into a boss for a few hours. Whoa. Hey, maybe we should, instead of just doing one run today, then we should try to like hit that weekly limit, right? There's bounties in each tree. See, I didn't know that. Oh, wait, that was the end of the run. Oh, we're done. We win. Okay, sick. I didn't know we were done already. I thought we had one more to go. Okay, so there we go. So I'm at level 245. That's nice. I could probably finish this out in like 2, maybe I'd be short, maybe 3 runs. But I think that, is this the thing that's progress locked each week or what? Because I'm like almost there. That's even higher than my... Wait, really on this? I feel like I skip out on Hollow Zero a lot. I feel like I forget. That's kind of surprising, actually. Did you check what Archon Shard you got? I didn't get the Twitch drop. So, no. I just didn't get it. I do Archimedia every week, though, so I'm not hurting for Archon Shards at all. More like I need to plan on something. I got around 180 pulls right now. My pity is legit 17 off of 90 on a 50-50. I'm debating, wondering if I should go for M2 Yishuan. If I do, can I get Yuzuha with her Wenjin? Well, that's gonna be luck dependent, because if you get Yishuan right now on your 50-50, let's say that you pull, you do like a 10 pull and you win, and you have 170 pulls, you could spend all of those pulls pulling for just Yuzuha if you go to pity, lose, and then go to pity again, right? So if you want to get her Wenjin, that's a bit of an issue. Now, will you be able to get the pulls? I don't know. It depends on how much of Hollow Zero you've done. If you've done like all of it, then probably not. If you've done like none of it, then you probably have a lot of pulls you can grind. I would say though, me personally, if you like Yishuan a lot, you use her a lot, and you have M1 already, you could pull for her M2. If you lose, save the guarantee for Yuzuha, right? Whatever. If you win, then just don't worry about the Wenjin, right? Because like my Yuzuha, I don't have her signature Wenjin. She's fine. Wrong advice, tell him just hit fraud CC. I like to try and actually help people, okay, rather than just feed their gambling addiction. I try to actually help people make like good decisions and conserve their resources, okay? I'm not some thoughtless whale, all right? Fraud CC. You're right, though. The content creator answer would be to cosplay Silverwolf and be like, just pull. If you're asking, you want it. Just pull. You'll win. You can't win unless you pull. You have to just pull. Don't think. Just do. Tell him to join us in the deep sea. True, true. You have 340 pulls to guarantee a character in Sig without pity. But it actually just takes 2. Yeah, true. You need 340 pulls to guarantee, but you only need 2 of those to get it, right? It's true. It's 338 buffer pulls, right? Just in case. If I skip each one, you think I'll still be able to get the Wenjin? It's luck dependent, so maybe, maybe not. The thing is that, like, if you win your 50-50 for Yuzuha, yes, you're guaranteed the Wenjin, right? But if you lose your 50-50 and you have to go to pity, then if you lose on the Wenjin, you might not get it. It's Gamba, right? I couldn't really tell you. If you're not guaranteed, then you're not guaranteed, right? If you don't have enough pulls to get all the way to the guarantee, considering worst case scenario, then there's a chance you don't get it. Is it likely? No, you'll probably get it. Just don't be unlucky, right? Just don't be unlucky. It's Gamba either way. Exactly. It's Gamba either way, and you should just ask yourself, what do you want the most, right? Like, what is your ideal best case scenario? And then just go for that, right? Yeah. Trying to solve an underwater puzzle. Lamau. Alright, so... Okay, we got Exploration Collection. But yeah, this is why Hollow Zero is good for pulls, is because, like, these. They're just... You get a bunch of extras. You get a bunch of extras. Ah, I'm 1 off the next 80. Man. This is why Flash gives the advice he does. We do not condone outright spending money for a guarantee result unless it's actually guaranteed in certain situations. It's subjective, right? It's all subjective. I'm not against spending in gacha games, right? I spend money in gacha games, but like it's hobby spending, right? It has to be responsible. It has to be like measured spending, right? You spend money that you have. You don't spend money you don't have, right? So, like, yeah, the reasonable answer for most people is not going to be, like, just spend your money, right?
Fuck it, we ball.
It's going to be do the thing that gives you the best chance of the outcome that you want without spending, right? Spend responsibly, exactly. Fuck it, we ball. All right, there you go. Gambler's mentality, there you go. No, but that probably is, like, the way to do it, right? Just do the 10 pull, try and get Yishuan. If you get it, awesome. And if you don't get it, save the guarantee, right? That's the way. All right, okay. So I would like to do the event. Let's probably get into this, right? This is the outfit reward for Panyan Hu. There's some other stuff going on in here. I don't know what this event is about. I don't know if it's like a story event. I don't know if it's like an action event kind of thing. If it's a mini game. But let's do this. And then if we're done early, then we can do some more Hollow Zero grinding, or we try to optimize the Atari clear. Ongshong is reflex skills. Is it Is it a reflex event? Wait, how does that work? Arya sent us a message. She says there's something urgent that she needs us to help with. Oh, it's the AOD. Oh, it's that? Oh, okay. I like that minigame. It's a rhythm game. You can just skip it? Like, what, the dialogue? Event takes 4 hours if you don't skip. I only have 2 hours left of the stream before my hard cutoff, so chat, I beg your forgiveness. I'm gonna skip the dialogue. I'm sorry. It's saved to the video archive, so we can always go back for it. Because, yeah, I need to get as much of this done as I can, you know?
We're here.
Yeah, sorry, ladies. We're just gonna have to... We're gonna have to trust that the dialogue is hilarious and witty, and that you're all very adorable, and we're gonna go play some music. We don't care, I skipped it too. Fantastic. The council spokesperson has spoken. Lore killer eggs? True. I mean, to be fair, is this important lore? Are we getting anything important in this quest? Like, come on. Skipping the idols, not just their pulls, but even their story, SMH? I don't know what to tell you, man. They're just not for me. I'm just not... I don't know. I'm not about that. I don't know. I am about, like, Yidhari and Yishuan and, like, Evelyn. You know? That's what I'm about. I like my ladies big and the boobas bigger, you know? Watch him skip some notes? Oh. No, I'll be fine. Watch this. I'm rhythm pilled. Check this out. Check this out. I got that good sense of rhythm. Although I might have to kind of like move around my desk to get my keyboard in a good spot. Because right now, like, my mic is really big. It's kind of in the way. He likes mature women. True, true. That's why I married a silly goose, right? Okay, calibrate. F or J. All right, cool. Bop. Bop. All right, okay, bop. Good. So far, so good. Latency minus 6 ms. That's really close to the baseline there. Except for Bernice, who is a silly goose. So maybe there are two types. Hey, man, I married a silly goose. So what does that say about me? What's your pulling plans right now? Interested in anyone? Oh, dude, Sissia. When Sissia comes out, we pull. We pull. Bernice, my #1 good taste. Dude, ever since Bernice's Brain Rot music video, I've been absolutely, like hooked on her. Just in all forms. I love Bernice. She is my absolute favorite Bingus idiot. Gotta lock in on the sound. Alright, cool. 21 ms? Man. Alright. Okay. Alright, man. End of 2026, my most listened art is gonna be Warframe.
Falling into
Sissia's #1 dumbass. I was saying, like ZZZ devs are 2 for 2 on blonde idiots. The live stream, follow the music's rhythm and hit the corresponding keys, note blocks. Yeah, okay, cool. We got this. Alright, F to hit the blue left note. Cool. Okay, J to hit the red right note. That's pink, but alright. A man of taste, I see. Evelyn's not an idiot, though. That's why I was saying specifically blonde idiots. Evelyn is a refined, intelligent lady, alright? Bernice and Sissia are idiots, and I love them both for it. I'm not joking, I'm literally listening to the Tempestari song right now. Yeah. I'll be straight up with you. What's up, man? Alright, during the live stream, we see a large note. We press both. Yes. F and J are such awkward keys, bro. I'm, like, not used to it. I think my favorite Genshin waifu is Lisa. Hey, fair. Nothing wrong with Lisa, bro. She's the OG. Alright, I'm ready, bro. Put me in Osu. I'm ready. Give me your hardest level. I'm very clearly ready. Yo, Link, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. I like Bernice and Lumine. Guess I have a type. Fair enough. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, man. Love Bernice. Dude, there's too many good waifus in ZZZ. Because somebody asked me, like, Oh, like who's like your favorite character in this game? And I'm just like thinking, and it's the Rolodex of just like hot women, like Yidhari, Evelyn, Jane, Bernice, like Yishuan, fucking just over and over, and like Astra, and like all these characters that are just like cycling through my head, and I'm like, one favorite? Can't help you, man. Too many. No, can't pick one favorite. What's up? What are we doing? I'm working on the events to get Panyan Hu's skin and some polychromes and all that. So we're rhythm game pilled at the moment. We're skipping the dialogue because I have people coming over later and I have to get this done quickly. Or as much of it done, I guess, as I can. My Genshin's currently running 4 FPS. Oh no. 4 FPS. Man, that's a challenge run right there. Can you clear, like, Fearless Stygian Onslaught on 4 FPS? Oh, man. Alright. Let's see. We got more dialogue. Where's more minigame? Where's the minigame? Alright. Is it this? Is that like our little minigame pedestal? I'm ready. Let's do it. Nangong and Sissia, I'm predicting a seed rerun with Sissia, but lost for who they'd put with Nangong. Nothing somewhat confirmed in the rerun department. I see. Minigame time, let's go. Initial stream popularity increases by 100% each. 10 combo hits, you get 15 points of popularity. Let's go. Also, hello, Daisy. You guys want a cat cameo? You want to see, you want to say hi to Daisy? Daisy. Hello. Hello. I'm trying to see if I can get her without her running. No, she ran away. No, Daisy, come back. Actually, wait, Binch, are you still here? Would you get Daisy? Would you bring her? She's like right there. You're what? Oh, okay. She's currently indisposed. Damn. How good are you with build help? I can definitely help with builds, at least at a a moderate depth, you know? And if I can't help, luckily we have Wowmit in chat who definitely can help with some of the more nuanced stuff, and I know good resources. So I can definitely help if you need help with building some characters. This guy helped me and I can 65k, 100% leave a follow. Yeah, I helped you. Okay, sure. Okay, bro, sure, I helped you, yeah. Man, I still gotta practice that Yidhari clear. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. God, the leaker hunt decree. The leaker hunt decree. Scaring people off, can't blame them. Yeah, man, Hoyoverse is cracking down on leaks is basically what they're saying, right? Okay, here we go. Sampling dreams. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna lock in on the rhythm game for a sec. Let me know your questions on builds. I will get to you in just a moment when I'm available to like look off my screen again. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Cat. Never mind. Cat first. Cat first. Give me that. Yeah, Kibby. This is Daisy. Everyone say hello. Hi, Daisy. Hello. Oh, she's so fluffy. She's so fluffy and she hates being here. Oh, you little menace. Oh, you little menace. Gonna do an Ayaka echo on 4 FPS? Oh no. Oh, hi, baby. Hello. Oh, are you looking at me? Are you looking at me? I'm holding her paws so she doesn't scratch me. She's hit me in the face before on stream. Thankfully, hasn't done anything like that recently, but just in case. Just in case. Mwah. Love her. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. I thought they were somewhat fine with the banner leaks, judging by how... and then just thought cut off. Cat! Yes, Cat. She's so cute. She's a little bastard. Mwah. Nangong is the best if you're aiming for S+, which takes all perfects. I see, okay. Does it give you like a better perfect window? How long has it been going on? It's a pretty recent thing. Like only a week or two ago or something like that? Oh. Maybe she's complaining so much she wants to leave. Only Arya gives the most points. Everything else is fluff. I see. I see. She hates. She wants to go. All right, go, baby cat. Go. Go. Ah. She is so just adorable and fluffy and soft, and she hates to be held. It's a bad combination. How biased they've been compared with story leaks. Well, story leaks kind of suck. Yo, S Luma with the VIP redemption. Yo, let's go. W, bro. Shospel, you're like right there too, right? We might get 2 new VIPs today. Holy. Wait, that's incredible. Congratulations, dude. Enjoy the pink diamond. I will need to be reminded later to give you the role in Discord as well. I need some in-depth help with the build. Trying to squeeze out single-digit % damage. All right. Well, let's hear it. What's the build? Man, crazy. Crazy. Dude, that's kind of massive. That's kind of massive. All right, let's jump into this mini game now. Let's do it. All right, hit the correct notes to build up fever gauge. All right, I got it. We're good. Stream popularity. Okay. Cool. We got it. Just don't mess up. Just don't mess up. Just don't mess up. Can I send the build somewhere? I have a Discord where you can send images of the build if you have them, or you can send your UID and we can look you up on like Enka or something. But let me go ahead and lock in first real quick. Flow state.
Keep up with the beat.
Music is good. This is fun. It's not exactly hard, but this is the first stage. I think I also missed 1 perfect, so like, I say it's not hard, then I'm not gonna get an S rank. Whatever. Not full perfect, gotta reset. No, it's okay, it's okay. We can always go back if we want a full perfect. Yeah, I missed 1 perfect. Fuck. Man. Internet network? We could do that too. I would just need your UID. Goats washed? I got a good on 1 note. Come on. Unk not chopped yet, you know? Do we redo it for the perfect? Not my stream. I can't have chat dogging on me like this. Hold on. We run it back for the full perfect. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. What the heck? Don't do it? No, I'm doing it. You guys have goaded me. You've goaded me. I'm locked in. What? I missed a perfect! Fuck! God damn it! What do you mean? Alright. Okay, fine. We won't grind the 1 note. Stream latency? There's no latency on my screen, but sure, let's go with that. Okay. So let's do can we do the hard version? So like start and then... Wait, is this the hard version or no? I don't think this is... Oh, wait. Oh, no, this is the hard version. Okay, perfect. Okay, hold up. I already missed out 1. Come on, dude. The issue that I'm having with this right now is that it doesn't really super line up with the music, what I'm doing right now. It kind of does. See, that's better. Alright, whatever. I'll go back through for the S pluses later.
Keep up with the beat!
Alright, that's fun. You do the hard version, it doesn't give you polychrome, just so you know. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I missed like 5, damn. I can't do the Ayaka Echo with my shitty FPS, it's impossible. I see. I would like to try the Ayaka Echo tomorrow when we do Genshin, but I don't know if I have the stuff to level her. Oh, there's a UID? Okay, perfect. Let's check this out. So you said Internet? Let's check this out. Okay, let me go ahead and get out of this. Okay. All right, let's grab this. So what are we looking at here? What are we looking at? All right, so which oh, your Ye Shunguang. Okay. So your Ye Shunguang is M2, right? M2, you're all the way like 5 crowns there. God, your piece quality is insane. I guess the main thing I want to look at first is your 5 disc. So, correct me if I'm wrong about this. Double fact check me, right? At M2, isn't attack percent like definitive best in slot main stat, right? Or is it not? I might be misremembering. I think attack percent becomes like definitive best in slot. I think the way that it works is that at M0, it's attack or pen, but I think pen is slightly better. M1, it becomes no. So I think pen is better than attack M0, right? And then at M1, it's like comparable. It's like whichever has better substats. And then at M2, attack becomes better. M2 attack percent definitely best in slot on disc 5. That's what I thought, right? Because you're getting a lot of defense penetration from her Mindscape. So I think attack percent is better overall. The tough thing here is that you have really good substats. So like grinding for an attack percent main stat that has double crit and like maybe pen in the substats as well, right? Is kind of tough. No physical damage. I think physical damage is always a couple percent worse, but it's one of those where like if you have a 3 like good crit roll or whatever attack percent one, but you have a 4 crit roll physical, the physical might be better depending on the situation. I think at M2 attack becomes like pretty definitively better. Her engine gives plenty of physical. That's true. If you don't have her Wenjin. Oh, well, they do have her Wenjin, so yeah, that's fine. So they do have her Wenjin. If you don't have the Wenjin, yeah, I think you can supplement with some physical. What's the team you run with her? Maybe you can squeeze out some performance from them instead of Ye Shunguang. Possible. I'm curious where we need to be like squeezing performance out of Ye Shunguang anyway, right? Like this character's already ridiculous. 224 crit damage, 45.8 crit rate. Okay, so you are 4.5% off cap, right? Because I think she caps out at 50%. Is that correct? Or is it different with M2? What do her Mindscapes do? Will it tell me? It doesn't tell me. See, that's the thing is I don't have her Mindscape effects memorized offhand. I'm pretty sure she caps at 50% though. I don't know if she caps lower with Mindscapes. Pen ratio, yeah, 3377 attack. Yeah, I mean her stats look good. Her crit damage is high. Maximizing her damage literally just means nailing her supports correctly to charge her up. Yeah, it's like maximizing like ult uptime or like ult state uptime. Yeah, I don't know if pinching stats is necessarily going to be the thing that gets you over the line, right? I will say that you have, it's going to be tough, right? Because the thing about this disc is you already have 2 crit rate rolls. Theoretically speaking, if you wanted a perfect build, you could get a 4 crit rate roll, attack percent 5 disc with crit damage and pen on there. And like, that would be like the ideal universe. And then you would be crit capped and you would be big chillin'. Depending on stage buffs, many times attack percent 4 disc is better than crit damage. Really? Okay, see, that I didn't know. The one argument that I would make here maybe against that is that their crit damage disc has a lot of attack percent in the substats, right? Like, it's going to be pretty hard to improve over this one. But it could be. How much attack would I have with a disc 5 attack main stat? Well, you'd be missing 9% from substats, and you'd be gaining... What is it, 20? Is it 24 or 30% from main stat? I think it's 30% because it's 30% here, right? So you'd be getting 21% more attack. I don't know where her base attack is offhand, but her Wenjin is high base attack, so like you'd be gaining 21%. So I don't know, a couple hundred probably. I think you'd be gaining a couple hundred attack, something like that. But I think overall that would be better than the penetration. Do they have alternative discs that can be swapped in? It would be hard to judge just farm a replacement with discs like these. Yeah, because like that's the problem, is that these substats are really good, right? Like you have 3 attack percent here, you have 2 crit damage, you crit rate, like it's an insane piece. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, like yeah, this build is really good in terms of like overall piece quality. Like this piece is nuts, no wasted stats at all, right? This piece is nuts, nearly no wasted stats at all. You just have flat HP but no rolls, right? So it's awesome. This piece is good. It's a 4-liner instead of a 5-liner, which is like insane to criticize that, but like all of your pieces are good. Again, there's cases where attack percent 4 disc is going to be optimal over crit damage, but you have 3 attack percent rolls here. Also, I think 50% crit rate is mandatory. Even if you're at 95% in combat, missing a single crit can easily mean 1,000,000 damage less. That's true. That is true. I'm always of the mind that if a character can cap their crit rate very easily, they should. That's the tough thing, though, is that the stat lines here are very good. And if we're looking at replacing something like the 5 disc, you can only really go down in crit rate because it's unlikely you'll get 3 or 4 crit rate rolls on a replacement piece. Just went with the build that has the most rolls. This build is like not bad in the slightest. Like this build is far from bad. If you're pinching percentage points of damage though, what you could improve is, again, similar substat distribution, but looking for an attack percent main stat 5 disc with all of your rolls into crit instead of having attack percent substats in here, right? So if you can get a crit rate, crit damage that has, say, 2 rolls each, or maybe 3 rolls crit rate, 1 roll crit damage, something like that. And then you could theoretically, depending again on stage effect, optimize this one by going attack percent main stat and getting more crit damage in the substats, or getting crit rate to supplement up to that 50% point. But it's just like, it's so unlikely that you'll get those discs, right? It's so unlikely. So like you could grind for it, but you'd be really like hard pressed to pinch that level of performance out. There's almost certainly something that you could be doing for another character that would become like, that would be more impactful, right? I don't know. But yeah, I agree with Mitt's points. I would say that like replacing this with attack percent and getting your crit rate to 50% is probably like your primary priority to get actual more damage out of here. There is the option of going woodpecker if you happen to have good ones lying around. That's true for the 2-piece. Yeah, better disc 6. Like because your disc 6 is again good, but not perfect. If you have like a woodpecker piece that is like 4 or more crit rolls, or even just 3 or more crit rolls, right? You could go woodpecker here, and then you could replace this with a woodpecker 4-slot attack percent main stat with crit rate, crit damage substats, right? If that gets you to 50%, like on the nose with good stats, you could do that. That is the option, although that is a big ask as well. Yeah, so those are kind of the options for like build optimization, but I gotta say this build is kind of incredible on its own, I will say. Like this build is pretty incredible already. And on M2 Ye Xingguang, like you're not gonna struggle with content. But if you're like min-maxing for like 65k clears or 50ks in Shiyu, I get it. But honestly, I think that you can probably 50k Shiyu already with that build as is, pretty easily. And I think that 65k DA, maybe with really optimal play, right? If I go disc 4 attack, should disc 5 be attack as well? I'd say so, yeah. Yeah, even if you hit 4k attack, you'll be fine, yeah. Because essentially stat distribution, like what winds up being an optimal main stat, is all about saturation, right? You're buffing a ton of damage percent from the signature, and you're getting a lot of defense ignore and defense penetration from her mindscapes, right? So you're saturated on both of those 2 stats. What you're not saturated on is attack percent buffing, right? So building the attack percent in your build and supplementing for that in your actual stats and your discs will get you an overall higher damage at the end of the formula, basically. If I can 65k with M0 and 35 substats, this guy can 65k for sure. I believe in him. Absolutely, man. I agree. But your play is also incredibly good. Check my Miyabi, please, too. We can do depth there. Miyabi I'm less familiar with. I'm a lot less familiar with Miyabi. But we can take a look. Okay, so you've got basically the 3 Void Hunters here, I see. Yeah, with M3 Miyabi, interesting. Dude, yeah. Stats? Okay, immediately? Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta know for sure before I say anything. What are her... Oh, scene. Whoops, my bad. What are her, what do her Mindscapes do, actually, before I say anything? Because you're 61 crit rate here. Immediately, I'm like, that's low, right? I can't skill issue? That's okay, skill issues happen. What do Miyabi's Mindscapes do?
No matter where
I'm a lot less familiar with those. Base, cinema, right? M1. M1 gives you defense ignore. It gives you anomaly buildup rate. Okay. M2 gives you dodge counter damage. It gives you 15% crit rate. Okay, see, this is what I wanted to check for, right? 15% crit rate. And then M3 is just basic dodge assist special chain +2. Okay. Yeah, 15% crit rate. And then her core skill gives nothing, right? Her core skill doesn't give any crit, if I remember correctly. Her core skill gives... yeah, nothing. Yeah, so Miyabi's a character that... Oh, the disc drive set gives 12. Okay, so you're getting 27 invisible crit rate. Then in that case, I would say probably your best investment for this build is getting this crit rate up, right? Because like 27 invisible crit rate, you're at 88. You're 12% off crit capped. I always say if characters can cap their crit, like, it's just damage consistency, right? It's probably a good idea, right? Don't have a luck issue, though, clearly. Yeah, true. Your stats are generally really, really good on your discs. But yeah, my immediate thought here is that, like, I would go for a little bit more crit rate, right? That's what I would look into. In terms of your actual stat distribution, though, yeah, see, like, I would never recommend replacing this piece because look at this roll value is insane. But, like, I don't, like, there's no crit rate here. You're kind of a little bit low on crit rate. 80% plus not enough. I mean, I would say generally it's enough, but if you're talking about min-maxing and optimizing, if you miss big crits on some of your characters, like, that can be a really massive damage loss. So, like, it's not a problem if you don't mind rerunning your clears a lot, right? But damage consistency comes from crit rate, primarily. God, Jesus. Wow, okay. Just like pieces like this, man. Like, where the fuck do you get these? The other thing that I would be concerned about is I'm pretty sure that we saw you get a decent amount of defense penetration from from one of your Mindscapes. So does attack percent or ice damage become better at M2? I don't know. That's where I'm less familiar with Miyabi. I know for Ye Guang, I don't know for Miyabi. Because I know M0 pen is not really recommended, right? Miyabi has so many small hits and not hitting 100% crit rate in combat is pretty fine. The only way to improve the ability would be more attack and more AP. I see. How is that only SSS that's at least 0? I would agree with you, but I think it's probably because it's a 3-liner and not a 4-liner, so it has 4 rolls instead of 5. Pen ratio is still best in slot for Miyabi despite her small defense reduction. I see. I see. Yeah. I don't think that there really is improving this then. If that's the case, you're literally not wasting a single substat in this entire build. I've gotten 0s with 3-liners? Interesting. Interesting.
Up, Steve.
Yo, Shock, thank you for the follow. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Appreciate that. Welcome in. If he truly wants to improve her, should try to get a pen percent 2-piece over Woodpecker. Really? Is pen that important on Miyabi? Pen percent 2-piece over Woodpecker. Yeah, with like comparable crit, or like comparable stat line values. Low-key, I don't think this build is like even worth like trying to improve. It's already so good. You're basically perfect. Like you're really pinching pennies at that point. Only rank 3745. This is Scamba. Don't worry about this. I think that is just it's got to be people just having five stat liners or whatever. I don't know what to improve from here. Crazy. I don't know either. I never pay attention to this because this I feel is like total scam. It's like bait. I don't know. I do not know. Because, like, you click on here, right? How can I improve my Miyabi? Does it even say anything? It asks you for team setup. Changing slot 4 to attack percent. Changing slot 5 to attack percent. I don't know. I see, like, is that even true? I don't think that's even true necessarily. Does it take into account Mindscapes for rank? I don't know, actually. It's definitely bait. Oh, since it includes Mindscapes. If it includes Mindscapes, then all 3,000 people above you are M6. Then there you go. That would be why. Yeah, the thing that I don't personally like about this site is that it'll say shit like, how can I improve my Miyabi? It's like, if you don't have signature, it's like pull for signature. Okay, not what I asked. How can I improve my build? And they're like, yeah, get your signature. It's like, okay, I get your signature. How do I improve the build? It's like, have you thought about Mindscapes? It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. How do I improve the stats? Miyabi Sig is rated B. I think that's a bug because, like, no, there's not better wensions, obviously. It doesn't separate different playstyles. Like, that attack percent disc 6 would be terrible in mono ice teams. Would it actually? Do you go full anomaly in mono ice teams? That's interesting. I see. Miyabi's only 3 out of 6 Mindscapes, missing a lot of potential there. True, true. Yeah. Was this site smoking? Yeah, seriously. Oh, it's cause no dude. They call it B because it's not refinement 5. Holy shit, this site is awful. Wait, this site is awful. They're whale shaming you. They're like poor shaming you basically. They're like, yeah, you're not M6P5. Like your build is trash. That's crazy. Anomaly mastery mandatory unless there's a stage buff. Really? Would you say that's generally better than attack percent or like only on mono ice teams? Engines also count? No way. I guess so. That's crazy. I feel like this site is like a total scam. I was like going to make a YouTube short about that site because I only found out about that site like a month ago maybe. I like didn't even know that it existed. And then I like looked around on it at my characters and I had characters that are like M0 on like not their signature. And I was like, how can I improve my build? And it's like pull signature. I'm like, okay, this site is dog shit. Never mind. Like I want a site that critiques my stats, my discs, right? Tell me about my discs and my stats. Don't say get Mindscapes and signature, you poor bastard. Like, I don't care. I know that's obviously going to improve my damage. It's not helpful. What's helpful is what can I do with my stats, because that's what I can do, right? Hoyo secretly runs this site to trick people into whaling. True. True facts that are in fact true. But yeah, man, your Miyabi and your Yeishun Guang are cracked. I wouldn't sweat it, man. I really wouldn't sweat it. I think your builds are fine. I really would not worry too much about it. Isn't the person who runs the site sponsored? I wouldn't be surprised. Those kind of resources are good for games like this.
Jar full
I have a troubled past with gachas. I used to play fucking Raid Shadow Legends back in the day because it was a lightweight gacha that I could play on my phone that I thought was really fun at first. And the only reason I played that game for as long as I did is because the content creators for that game are goated in a way that Hoyoverse gacha like CCs could never be, right? There was a guy, his username is Hell Hades. He had a tool built for Raid Shadow Legends that scans your account, right? It literally pulls the data from your account and it looks at every gear piece on your entire account and it runs it through an algorithm that optimizes their damage output and then tells you exactly what gear configuration optimizes that output and their stats. It tells you definitively. It says this character will have the best stats and the best damage output on this set of gear, right? Like dude, the content creators for Raid are like insane with it. They build the coolest tools. Like literally a tool that goes into your account, looks at every piece of gear on your entire account, and you can set stat thresholds. Like you're like, I need exactly 200 speed. I need definitely 100 crit rate, right? I need like all this stuff, right? For stat thresholds. And you can even say like, I'd prefer to be in this set. It'll go through min-max optimize for you and just tell you what to equip. If that existed for Hoyoverse games, we would live in a utopia. True, man, true. Thanks very much, Flash and Wowmit. Much appreciated. Yeah, man, absolutely. And follow Wowmit too. He's also a Zenless Zone Zero streamer. He's got great stuff going on over in his channel too. So toss him a follow as well. He knows a lot more about this game than I do, and he has generally more knowledge. So toss him a follow. Check out his stream sometime. Raid probably gives them the API to do such things. I feel like Hoyo wouldn't allow that type of tool. They wouldn't, but that's the thing. That's the thing. Those third-party tools kept me playing the game so much longer than I would have otherwise. Like, I kept playing what is essentially, at the end of the day, a dog shit game. Which, make no mistake, Raid is awful. Don't play it, right? What I'm saying, though, is that the tools that the content creators have made for the game kept me playing a lot longer than I would have otherwise, just because the content creators were so good, right? That's insane. Wowmate got a free shield. He didn't even have to do a shameless plug. True. I delivered a bit this time. Okay, this one was earned. This one was earned. This one was earned. Chat, go check out Mitt. He's a great content creator, great streamer. Knows a lot about this game. All right, let's do it. Also, Star Rail. I feel like you know about more about Star Rail than I do too. By the way, Mitt, I did optimize my anomaly arbitration clear with my 20 cost DOT team down to a 1 cycle. I got it down from a 2 cycle to a 1 cycle. I optimized. Aren't you proud of me? My 20 cost team can 1 cycle. How cool is that? Absolutely insane shit. But I couldn't get it lower than that, dude. It was barely a 1 cycle too. Big proud. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 0 cycle would be possible if I had like E6, Black Swan, and High Sillins. Then I could 0 cycle. That'd be cool, right? Honestly, maybe just if I had E2 Donhung, right? Maybe like Permancer Terra, maybe that one. Working on a 0 cycle right now, it's hard without a single Eidolon. If you get it, let me know how you got it, because I have E2 Firefly, and I'm assuming that the 0 cycle with no investment is gonna have to be break, right? So if you get it, let me know, because if you find out like how to min-max it, I could probably like skill issue it a little and also get that clear, because I think my break also 1 cycled. It didn't 0 cycle. How do you climb up to 20 cost, brother? E6 S5 Kafka. E6 S5 Kafka's already 12 by herself. Yeah, exactly. You burn money. And then it's E1 S1 High Sillins and Black Swan, and it's E0 S1 Peter. So if you add all that up together, it's 12 for Kafka, 3 for Black Swan and High Sillins, and then 2 more for I call him Peter, the new Donghung guy, the shielder. So 3, 3, 2, 8 plus 12 is 20 cost. It's a super omega whale team. Oh shit, I'm not on the right buttons. I was like not prepared to be on the right buttons for this, and I still got it. Oh. Wait, why was that perfect? I missed that one like crazy. Alright, I'm locked in.
Fantasy time.
Okay. I feel like I'm late on some of these notes, and I'm being forgiven for my skill issue. Maybe that's what Nangong does.
Easy peasy.
I'm so locked in.
Woohoo!
Was that S plus? Nangong cheats? Oh, what? Nangong cheats? Yeah! S plus cheater clear. Let's go. What's your opinion on the new character designs by the ZZZ devs? Are you talking about like Angels of Delusion? I'm personally skipping the faction because like they're not really designed to my tastes. But I don't like mind them or anything. They're just not for me personally, so I'm skipping. Gives me time to like save because I went really hard for Ye Shunguang. I wound up like buying out the shop for pulls for her, and then I wound up getting kind of unlucky, so I kind of drained my resources and I need time to recuperate. Yeah, but Sissia, I'm smitten. I love her so much. Second coming of Bernice. 2 for 2 on blonde idiots. Uncle chat, my time has come. Yo.
Uncle
Wait, what?
chat, my time has come.
Wait, what do you mean time has come? What do you mean? Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Shotspool. Also skipping AOD, I need Yuzuha and Sissia. Yeah. Redeemed, say hello, pay your taxes? Wait, huh? Oh, and then VIP. Appreciate you, man. Hey, there you go, VIP. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Push-ups? No, hang on. Wait. We don't have to do push-ups just because there was bits, right? The bits have to be specifically for the push-ups. W combo? True, bro did like a combo breaker. That's crazy. Hey, you know what? Well deserved there, Shotspool. Enjoy the pink diamonds. I will definitely have to get you your role in Discord as well later. Dude, 2 new VIPs this stream. That's so hype. That's so hype. You know what? That's so hype we could do some push-ups, chat. I went to the gym this morning, so like, be nice. I'm tired. No push-ups, you already went to the gym. No overworking your arms. That's quitter talk, okay? That's the talk of someone who's not fucking swole, all right? That's the talk of someone who's not fucking built like a tree, all right? I don't know. It's not that impressive, man. I swear muscles don't come across well on camera. I got like crazy forearms, and I can't even like... How do I express to you that my forearms are made of like wrought iron, but like on stream? I don't know how to do 10. I'll do you one better. Here, let me angle my camera. Ugh. Man, I am sore from gym, I won't lie. There's my extra boxing gloves over there. And my monitor that doesn't work. Oh wait, that's too low. Also, say hello to my little bird guy. He's gonna keep you guys company right here. Actually, I'm gonna move this out of the way. It's kind of... There we go. That's good. That can be like right there. It's fine. He can be right there. Good. Yes. Little bird guy. Okay. All right. We'll do some push-ups in honor of 2 new VIPs today. Very good. Oh. Is this good? Good camera angle? Yep. All right. Push-ups. Push-ups. Look at this man go. Yeah. I be doing that sometimes. Sometimes it's good to get up and do some push-ups, you know? 25, let's go. I do my best. Okay. No more crotch cam. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, sword on the wall. It's so hard re-angling my camera after that, man. It's very difficult. Okay, we gotta get the mic back in the right spot. Gotta get me back in the right spot. Not pushing yourself up, you're pushing the earth away. Easy. Alright, okay. I think that's good. Maybe the camera's a little too far down. Maybe slightly. Reason why I asked what's your opinion on the character designs is because they used to spam the half-open top. Yishuan Lucia, now they do the mini skirts a lot. Sissia being an example in the Jane skin. I tend to appreciate these kinds of designs, you know? Ooh, I'm out of breath now. Chat, what have you done to me? Yuzo is designed in a timeless manner, being able to apply other agents' elements, so no matter what other anomaly agents come out, she'll be good. Mitt, help me out, bro. I haven't pulled in a while because I'm not pulling for AOD. Should I pull Yuzuha's Wenjin when she reruns? What do you think about that? So I'm not saying it's not appealing. Is it like, we wish the designs were like more original, would we say? Dude, it's so hard to get the webcam in the right spot. There we go. I think that's better. Because like Yidhari is one of my favorite characters because she's really unique. The fucking octopus tails, dude, that's crazy. And she has a lot of that same like open top kind of big booba stuff going on, but she's got like the octopus tentacle tails. Like that's really unique. Spook Shack all have peak designs. I agree with that. I think every Spook Shack character is a banger. I do agree with that. Yuzo has like cute and mischievous. Alice is like shy but somehow incredibly stacked. And then like Yidhari and Lucia are just more stacked. And then there's Monato. And honestly, Monato, like I hate to say it, bro might have the single best design. He's literally a JoJo character. I love when gacha games finally like go out of their comfort zone and make like a jacked dude. Because it's like, it's so rare. It's like a nice treat. Monato the fridge. True, man. I do push-ups so one day I too can look like Monato. Ears, tail, and all. Yeah, Monato's peak, man. Did you see her hair with the SIG? See, but that's not what I'm asking about, though. I'm asking about, like, my Anomaly team, I feel like low-key sucks. Like, how do I make my Anomaly team better without pulling AOD? That's what I'm asking. Also, I still have a redeemable Jane M1, and I still haven't done it yet. I'm, like, hesitant to let go of my no Mindscapes, you know? I'm only concerned with the likelihood she's got a limited shelf life with how they're starting to lean into complementary... Wait, hold on, what? Oh, they're starting to lean into complementary characters. That's true. And low-key, I don't really love the whole complementary characters design philosophy of, like, these characters were designed and purpose-built to work together and they don't really work with other characters. Her signature is really just a stat stick, doesn't change her rotation unless you have Mindscape, so I think it's fully skippable. You don't think it changes, like performance points much in endgame? Stuff like that? I've got some botched-ass Anomaly team. See, like, I love Alice, and I really like running Alice Jane, and I really like running Alice Vivian, but my Alice Vivian and my Alice Jane teams are both chopped, bro. They're bad. They don't do good numbers. Which character designs do you think are better, V1 or V2? Overall... Ooh, where's the line between V1 and V2? Because, like, my gut was, like, V2. My gut instinct immediately went to V2, but do I really think that? Where was the line? Who was the last V1 character? It was, like, Hugo, right? So... Which characters are V2? Let's start there, right? Alice is V2... And then we have all the AODs, right? Arya, Sune, Nangong. Banyue, Dialin, Sissia. Fufu. Monato. Lucia. Right? All of these characters. Was Orphe V2? Orphe and Cedar V2, I think? Or were they not? I think they were V2. And then Yishuan, Ye Shunguang. Ooh, Ye Shunguang's a strong contender. And Yidhari. Yeah, I gotta go overall V2. Overall, I gotta go V2 because, like, I love Ye Shunguang. I love Yidhari. I love Yishuan. I love, like, all of Spook Shack. Banyue, dude. Banyue is my goat. And I think that Dylan's attack animations are insane, and I love her attack animations. And, like, Zhao's kind of funny. V1 had all the standard characters. I know, I think even accounting for that. E2 was Yunquei, yeah, Spook Shack, Obel, yeah, Rupture Shack, Krampus, Shunguang, and now AOD. Yep. Trigger's great, I agree. Trigger's great. Bernice and Jane, I love Bernice and Jane so much. But, like, if you're asking me comprehensively the entire patch, I think overall, I like the V2 designs better. There's a lot of good V1 designs, though. I don't dislike V1. I think that the designs are, on average, getting better, though. There are some designs that were peak in V1, though. Like Lighter's up there, Bernice, Jane. Was SAMB V1? If SAMB was V1, she's up there. Evelyn, dude. Evelyn's design is peak. Evelyn's design is really peak. Like, honestly, I gotta say, like, I'm not crazy about the way that Miyabi and Yanagi particularly look. Like, Yanagi's got big, gigantic boobas, which I appreciate, but otherwise her outfit's kind of a pretty bland office outfit. And Miyabi has insane attack animations and a really fun playstyle, but otherwise her outfit is pretty plain as well. The colors are nice, but there's nothing really like striking about it, I guess I'd say. But I think it fits her character, because I don't think that Miyabi is the type of character that should just be like huge boobas just out on the battlefield, right? Do I need to go on my Yanagi design rant again? No, I remember what you said about it. And low-key, I agree with you. Yeah, I'd say Yuzuha Sig means like a 2 to 4k difference in Deadly Assault. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's like not crazy. 2 to 4k was not saving me from my chopped ass 12k run today. In fact, actually, if you're still here at the end of the stream today, Mitt, and we have time, I want to show you my anomaly clear against the Vesper boss and like see what I'm doing wrong. Because like I need help. And it looks like we're not finishing this today anyway. Okay, let's see. Exclusive rewards. We got some polychrome. The main thing that I'm thinking about is like I've been saving for so long that like I can probably afford to go for some frivolities, right? Because I've got like encroaching on, not really. I've got 21,000 polychromes. I was gonna say almost 22,000. That's not really true. I have like 21,000 polychromes here. I guess if you count monochrome, we can say 22,000, and then 16 discs. Like, it's kind of a lot of discs, right? Oh, I do have 2 standard, and I'm actually kind of close to an S rank. Gamba. I basically missed all the parries. No, I got like more than half the parries, but that doesn't matter. My performance score was almost maxed out anyway. I would love to see it. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right, nothing. Nothing. Yeah, the outfits seem plain because of the faction. The reason I like Spook Shack is because their faction allows for more creative expression. Yeah, I agree. Section 6 faction should look like that? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay. So let's do this real quick. You guys are making me want to just like jump right back over to DA. But no, I should wait, what? We didn't get a... Where's my score? Where's my score? Wait, we just did one. And I got an S+. Where's my score? Hello? What character designs would you like to see more of in V3? I would like to see... Oh, boxing character? Absolutely. I would like to see them do more characters like Banyue, like non-traditional characters. I would love to see more stuff like Banyue. But of course, I'd like to see more stuff like Yishuan and Yidhari and stuff's more of the like super waifu designs. But like, yeah, I want to see them like intersplice it with more designs like Banyue, right? Because Banyue as like a non-traditional design is super peak. He's really cool. He's one of my favorite, like, if we take gooning and waifu bait out of it completely, I think Banyue is my singular favorite visual and character design in the game. If we take the waifu out of it completely, right? We fully discount that fact. I think Banyue is my #1. Like, when I saw Banyue was coming out and I knew Ye Shunguang was also coming out, I was like, I should be saving for Ye Shunguang. I don't care. I'm just going to spend money. I have to get Banyue. And I did. And I love him. Banyue is definitely #1 spot without gooning in mind. Exactly. So, like, I would love to see more characters like Banyue, right? That would be like, of course, it's Zenless Zone 0, and we love the waifu characters and all that. That's great. I want to see more of that too. But more characters like Banyue would be peak. When you say design, you mean like model, or are combat animations a factor? I mean, animations, absolutely. Even gameplay. His gameplay is like really in-depth and like a combination of like difficult to execute well, but also like relatively simple to understand. Which I really like about Banyue. It gives like room for expressing a skill issue or lack thereof, you know? And his visual design, his sound design is all peak. I love the fantasy of the character. If you know anything about me, my favorite fantasy archetype in general is like the D&D monk, basically, right? Like the classic monk archetype. And Banyue is that. He's a robot monk. I love everything going on about there. And his English VA is Christopher Sabat. Cherry on top. He's Vegeta, bro. Like, he's All Might. And you can hear it when he talks. It's so peak. It's just so good. Like, how can you not love that? I'm telling you, Vanessa from King of Fighters. I'm not familiar with the character. Let me Google them real quick. Vanessa King of fighters. Ooh. Okay, yeah, like this is, you know what this is giving? This is giving like red-haired Evelyn. It's like red-haired Evelyn kind of a little bit without the strings, I guess. But yeah, I totally see it. I totally see it. That would be sick. I agree with you. Her animations were peak. I believe it. I hate to break your flow. I'm gonna sleep soon, so if you don't mind, feel free to try Vesper again. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I want some feedback on the clear. Let's do that. You got me thinking about it anyway. Fuck it. We can do this event anytime. We got time. Where are we going then? Combat, DA. Let's do it. You can laugh about how awful it is. Also, I know that my Vivian build is chopped, but dude, trying to roll discs with just like more than 2 rolls in anomaly proficiency is like actual Sisyphean task, bro. Rolling the boulder up the hill. It's like actually one of the 12 labors of Hercules or however many there were. Like, it's insane. And so I had to do fucking Ye Shun Guang on this boss to get past 20k, and even then only barely. And so yeah, like just ugh. Anyway, so I did this buff. Let's reset this lineup, right? And then it was what I used was Alice, Vivian, Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha, right? And then I used Robin. So this was the team. Quick sip of tea. Swimsuit team, except I don't have Yuzuha's swimsuit. I'm kind of trolling for that. When I have enough monochrome, I might actually buy it. I didn't buy it when it was on discount, but the more I use this team, the more I'm like, mono swimsuit. Like, we should probably just go for it. Yeah, I don't have Yuzuha's swimsuit. I'll get it eventually. I'm really close, actually. If I bought 2 monthly passes now just to front load, I could afford it. So, all right, let's do this. 100% mono swimsuit. I might be convinced. I might be convinced. That's why you don't get 20k! Ah, dude, swimsuit buff, I forgot, true. Build my Ye Shun Guang and Miyabi so well, because I didn't know what a good anomaly build looks like. Don't understand how anomaly deals damage. Well, anomaly proficiency essentially just contributes to the damage that the build-up tick does, and anomaly mastery contributes to how fast it builds up. So, they do damage non-traditionally through that proc. So basically just the boss's health bar will have like a circle on the right side of it with an element showing that will show you how the build-up is going. Essentially, right? So watch that circle. Every time it fills up, we do a big instance of damage.
I alone am the star of this concert.
So I don't know if opening with this is the right move. I don't know if I should be on somebody else while Alice is doing that. I've heard mixed things about that because you get a hit afterwards, right? Perfect dodge or swap, right? Wait, that was perfect. Okay, there we go. That was perfect. Okay, hold on. Maybe this is the run. Setting up Vivian. Right. Parrying. Alright. Skilling. Or not skilling, but this. Charge attacking. Yuzuha. Achievement pawn. I know. I know. I've never perfect parried him before. It's kind of tragic. He was able to do it? I was. Let's do this. We gotta set our Abobos back up. Oh shit, okay. Well, on this team, usually what I do is I just cancel the chain after doing one with Vivian, one with Alice. I don't know if that's correct. This is a much better clear than what I tried to do it the first time. We can do, I guess, this. Set up some more blooms.
Stay on offense. Witness my will. You can't run. I'll handle this.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I missed one. I missed 2 actually. Okay, I don't think I got the full thing on that one.
At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable.
But yeah, you see how I only have a minute left, and I only have less than 10k points already? Yeah, that's part of what I'm asking. Is like I don't know anything about this team.
Wait, it's for you alone.
Okay, we gotta do that.
Careful, don't get scared.
I'm claiming to be an expert, but I normally swap in with Vivian, EX, then get out. She's still auto punch to restock. Yes, I'm not fast enough with that for sure. I'm absolutely like not fast enough with the Vivian stuff. I know that she does it well. You're not on her. I'm just like not good at it. Like right here, you do the EX animation, and then you just have to like start the plunge and swap out. And in that case, she actually didn't do the EX. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? It's because I swapped in with the parry. She gets 2 from that. Oh my god, there's so much to track in this game. We're about to stun again. Can we have a skill, please? I'm like trying to set up the. Thank you, finally. Oh my god. If she's airborne, you can immediately swap. That's good to know, actually. I didn't know that. Okay, we're like right there for a stun. Come on, there we go.
What an
We'll do this. And then we'll do this.
Too late to back down now. In the name of
Stun window.
I won't lose.
Damage, damage, damage.
Keep off my beach now.
Okay. I mean, that's better than I did before, but it's not 20k, right? It's like way better than I did before, but it is not even close to 20k. Before I wasn't even getting an A rank. So there you go, 15k. What'd I do wrong? Not bad, thank you. This team has an annoying amount of macro management. That's why it's less fun for many, but once you know what to look out for, it's very enjoyable. All right, so what am I missing? What am I missing? But yeah, that's like the best I can do with this team. That was way better than earlier. And then let's look at combat data. How's my damage distribution? Yeah, it looks like Vivian and Alice are doing like semi-comparable amounts of damage, which is crazy because my Vivian build is like not good. So I could probably improve the performance literally just by getting more anomaly proficiency on Vivian. And Vivian is not on her signature Wenjin. Maybe that's something I need to look out for in the future as well. Right? Like, this team is scuffed. Nobody has signature on this team. This is a team where Yuzuha is not on signature. I believe she's on Lucy Sig, the 4-star. Vivian's on Weeping Gemini, and Alice is on Jane's signature. Chain attacks are mostly decibel management. Most of the time, the chain attacks do nothing beyond normal attacks. Other than that, oh, okay, good to know. Decibel management. So you mean like if you do a chain attack, you can get some decibels for characters, like if they need them? I see. I see. Jane's signature requires what to upkeep? Dodges? I think. Does attack and damage bonus contribute to anomaly damage? Attack, I believe, is just part of the anomaly damage formula. Whereas, like, they don't factor in crit, they do factor in attack percent. Damage percent, I believe it's the same way. Actually, this is something we can Google. Anomaly damage formula. Attribute anomaly damage. Okay, so the attribute anomaly damage formula is this monstrosity. The damage formula is, let me like zoom in. There we go. Okay, so the anomaly damage formula is base damage of the attacker, right? And then anomaly proficiency multiplier, which is like, that's the stat that you build, right? Anomaly proficiency multiplier, and then anomaly level multiplier, which I believe is just the attacker's level. Scales with level, right? And damage bonus multiplier, defense multiplier of the target, resist multiplier of the target to reduce damage, defense taken, and then stunned multiplier. So actually, where is attack? Where does attack factor into this? Someone was trying to break in because the alarm was ringing? Wait, what? In general, I'd say you probably just don't have a full eye on when to apply the disorders. You overcap on Alice's bar sometimes. It's mostly just that. Yeah, see, the problem is, like, watching the circle. Watching the circle is tough. Yes, like, right now? Bro, you have people, like, suspected attempted break-ins, like, way too often, bro. I swear. When building anomaly characters, what stats do you prioritize? It's always anomaly proficiency. It's like anomaly proficiency and anomaly mastery over anything. And then it's attack, and then it's like pen, and attack and pen are like similar. It's normal here, very normal, and then it should not be. That's insane. It's not just watching the circle, but disorders also help fill Alice's bar. Oh. Okay, true. So you want to like spend her charge attack and then build up a disorder to like build it up again. Let's see. Sounds hard to build if anomaly proficiency is needed. Yeah, but the thing is that the trade-off is you don't build any crit. I sent you a picture that's more interesting than the damage formula. Discord DMs. Oh. Okay, here we go. What's this? So attack wanted for N proficiency. Oh. Wait. Proficiency wanted for N attack. So if you have this much attack, you want this much proficiency. If you have this much attack, you want this much. I see. I see. Wait, this is insane though. Why is it 420 to 2200 attack? Dude, hold on. No, you guys are about to like cringe your faces off. Check this out. Because like, you're saying that much, right? Hold on, let me minimize this. Let's check my Vivian build. Let's check my Vivian build real quick. See how much anomaly proficiency she has. Hold on.
No matter where we go, meeting you.
A summer day with Lord.
So 357 is what I have, and I have 2600 attack. And if we go to her core skill, does she get bonus anomaly? She gets disorder damage. It doesn't say that she gets any anomaly. And then her... This is without signature? Yes. Yeah, I'm on an attack engine technically, right? Because Weeping Gemini gives you 48. Oh, you know what? 48, but stacks 4 times. So, getting 192 from the weapon here. If you can maintain stack up time. Yeah. Am I like all right on that chart then? Because what is that? 192 plus 357 is like 199 plus 350, which is 549. 549, 550, you would want 2900 attack if I could maintain full uptime. So if anything, I'm low on attack. You say the trade-off is you don't build crit. But I think building crit is easier because it's 2 stats higher chance of getting an effective roll. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. Is your 5 ether percent? It is. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Yeah, so ether damage bonus 5 disc, which again, this is the quality of my discs, is like 2 attack, 1 anomaly, 1 anomaly, 2 flat attack here, right? Tragic. Anomaly proficiency with 1 attack percent and 2 flat attack. 2 anomaly and nothing. 2 anomaly and 1 attack percent. And then 2 anomaly, 1 flat attack, and a base pen. Like, these pieces are not good, right? It's so damn near impossible for me to roll more than 2 anomaly proficiency on a disc. And it's not for lack of trying. I've rolled a lot of pieces. So depressing my Vivian isn't the best build on my account. Dude, it's impossible. It's like you're trying to roll everything into 1 stat. It's crazy. And yeah, it's just... I don't know how to improve this beyond just like, just get lucky and roll 5 anomaly proficiency, right? It's like, I guess it would be better if you had anomaly proficiency, attack percent, flat attack, pen pieces, because then you could roll, let's say 2 anomaly proficiency, 2 attack percent, and have a really damn strong piece, but like, that's wishful thinking. How do you get that? I don't know. And then yeah, she's on Weeping Gemini. Yuzuha is on Kaboom, yeah. And then Alice is on Jane Sig, which does need dash attacks, yeah. Gives physical damage, stacks 3 times. Yeah. And it gives you 40% buildup at max stacks, which I guess I'm not doing enough dash attacks, right? For Vivian, AP is even more important because of the bloom. The chart doesn't consider a bloom. I see. Yeah, so I guess it's fine as long as I'm full stacking Weeping Gemini, which I'm probably not doing most of the time. Because what's the stack condition again? Inflicting attribute anomaly on the enemy. Yeah. This effect expires when the target recovers from stun or is defeated. Ah, okay, I see. So it builds up fast enough, or like it builds up over time, and then you have it for a while. But when they recover from stun, you need to build it up again. Without Sig, Yuzuha probably prefers Moonlight over Astral. Oh, okay. See, there's something. Yeah, because I'm on 4-piece Astral right now. Because what does Yuzuha need for stats, right? Right now I have her 3100 attack. I have her some Anomaly Mastery and Anomaly Proficiency a little bit. What does she need for stats? I remember my Yuzuha being, like, fine, but not great. She needs... Oh, yeah, they do say Moonlight is better over Astral. Okay, so that's something I could rebuild her in. They say you need 3000 attack, then Anomaly, and then even crit, and then pen. Attack percent's best on 5 disc. Anomaly Mastery for 6. So yeah, we have Anomaly Mastery with 3 attack percent. We have attack here over pen. Okay, so that's good, right? And then attack over Anomaly, which I have. And then, yeah, Anomaly and attack. Anomaly, no attack. Attack, attack, and Anomaly, but no Anomaly rolls. Yeah, like, her build's okay. 3k attack up to 200 Anomaly Mastery. Why do I have less than that, actually? Because I have the 2-piece Anomaly Mastery set. I only have 171. Where would you get more? Signature? Unless the ZZZ disc farming is the same as Genshin, where different stats have different chances of rolling. Like in Genshin, you have a higher chance of rolling any other stat other than crit. That's true, I've heard about that. Burn money for engine? Yeah, okay, fair. But like, again, is it worth it? Like, I don't know, probably not. Okay, but building in Moonlight is something that we could consider. Building in Moonlight is something that we could, in fact, consider. Right? Like, what if I looked for, I should farm more of these while we have double disc drops. So we have attack and crit. We have AP here. Kind of nothing else. No way it rolls all AP, right? Nah, it's kind of a trash piece. Yeah. Not walk. Discard. Here we go. AP pen could be attack percent. Ooh. Watch this be the piece that rolls all AP. Watch that. Moonlight will lose the 10% attack. That's true, but I'm already over 100%. Or sorry, not I'm already over the buff. Yeah, this could be a good piece. Hold on, we send it. We send it. We send it and pray. Come on, attack and Anomaly. Boom. 1-all. It's okay. It's like not good. This is how my Anomaly pieces always roll, by the way. They roll just like 1-all. Hit average. Not terrible. Yeah. That's always how my Anomaly pieces roll, is not into Anomaly. But yeah, it's like a usable disc one. It's not great. Anomaly here. We have Anomaly and double crit here. I could roll that. Okay. What if this gets attack percent? Alright, surely it rolls all Anomaly and attack, right? Boom! At 1-all again. This is how they always roll. This is how they always roll. 1 everything. Always. Always and forever, man. I'm never allowed to have 2 or more fucking Anomaly rolls. You can't shotgun it? You think you have to go 1 at a time? Is that it? Oh, here we go. Wait, I just already have this. So there you go. There's 3. I mean, low-key, if I have a good disc 4 in Moonlight, we can just swap over right now. We want AP for disc 4, right? What do I have now? Oh, no, I have attack for disc 4 right now. I want attack for disc 4. I don't have an attack Moonlight. Okay, let's hit the mines real quick then, shall we?
Ghost story to share?
No ads. I need to see the relic bricking. Here, we'll go farm some relics, and then we'll see if we can't like break a 4 slot. Best not to show my builder flashlight might murder me through the screen. I might fucking just yeah. Give me your Anomaly rolls. All right. We can do 1 with backup battery. See what we got. I actually have to go crunch some. I definitely have to go crunch a couple of these. All right, my guys, almost 2 a.m. I'm out. Enjoy the rest of the stream and your company later. Sounds good, man. I will. Thank you for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the help and the advice as well. Yeah, man, very much appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you on your stream sometime.
Focus.
Pretty cool, huh?
An opening.
Please, for the love of God, please add a reroll feature for this.
A reroll? Oh, true. Yo, true. It would be so helpful. I agree. They'll do it eventually, right? That's like a V3 QOL kind of thing they might do. All right, disc. Ether bonus 5 slot. Could roll AP. Could be all right. That could be our thing, right? And then kind of nothing. It's got AP. It's defense. Never mind. It's 5 slot with defense. All right, never mind. I have some insane pieces. So happy for you. Very nice. Congratulations. So cool. Is there any character you would M6? Me personally, I'm going to M6 every Void Hunter. I'm F2P. Only BP and Welkin. I see. Would I M6 anybody? So my account has no limited mindscapes, but I have a lot of characters. I generally value like roster depth, like horizontal investment over vertical investment, especially in ZZZ. I only don't have these 6 characters, right? Of these 6 characters, the only one I'd really want to get in the future is Lighter. If I was gonna M6 anybody, like, if it was free, it was like, snap your fingers, M6, you have it right now, you don't have to pull, we just give it to you, it would probably be Ye Xunguang. Because I love Ye Xunguang, and she's really strong.
Tell me if anything's wrong.
Yeah, maybe just her. I don't know, that would probably be it. Because I love her, I love her character, I love her gameplay, I love her team, like, everything about it's really fun. And her M6 is really strong. What characters you don't have? Just these 6. The ones that are grayed out. So Suna, Hugo, Seed, Lighter, Caesar, and Ellen. And of those, I would only really want to get Lighter. Like, I don't know. Caesar doesn't seem super useful. I love Caesar. I had to skip her for Bernice back in the day, and I just never wound up being able to get her. And she doesn't seem super useful right now, unfortunately. Ellen, I've never vibed with her gameplay style. Hugo, like, he's fine, but I don't want to run double stun, and I don't have Lighter, so, like, it would only make sense to get Lighter first. Seed, too much feet. And then Suna, I'm not really vibing with the AOD, you know? Bartender, 1 dozen Ye Xunguang ults. Yeah, exactly. Precisely. Yeah, if you could, like, you could snap your fingers, you could M6 one character on your account right now, it would probably be Ye Xunguang. I think that's who it would be for me. Kind of a basic answer, but it would be both the biggest, like, power gain for my account, and also I love Ye Xunguang, so, like, why not? It would mean that I could always brute force, like, one thing every endgame rotation. Caesar let you 20k Vesper? Wait, how? Is it, like, skill parry for, like, the... Like how did she enable the 20k? Very curious. I had roster depth in Genshin. I'm trying something different this time around. I will say, I went for vertical investment over, like, roster depth in Honkai Star Rail in version 3 specifically, and I regretted the fuck out of it. I thought it was a really, really, really bad use of my pulls. Because I wound up skipping all of Remembrance, right? I wound up skipping all of Remembrance. And instead vertically investing and pulling, like, light cones and stuff for characters that I liked that were outside of Remembrance. And I got E2 S0 Herda. I got a double on Anaxa, so this doesn't really count, but I got E1 S0 Anaxa. I got Cypher's Light Cone. I got E2 S1 Phynon. And I got E1 S1 High Sillins. And of all of those characters, the only one I don't regret investing in is E1 S1 High Sillins. And the reason is because of power creep, right? I basically invested in all of those characters to high Eidolon levels, and my E2 Herda is weak right now, right? E2 Herda E1 Anaxa with no Tribi and no Hyacinth is weaker than E0 Herda, E0 Anaxa with Tribi and Hyacinth. No, Cypher. My Cypher's E0 S1, which I don't regret my Cypher investment. I just wish she was more universal than she is. Cypher's Light Cone is awesome too, so, like, no regrets there. But I was not able to get her as Light Cone. I tried for her Light Cone 3 times. Lost twice, and one time I didn't have enough pulls to get to a 5-star at all. So, very upset about that. I've spent a lot of pulls on Herda just to have a really subpar-ass team. And if I had, instead of getting Herda E2, gotten, like, Tribi E0 and Hyacinth E0, and then, like, I don't know, just sprung for getting Hyacinth's Light Cone, I would have had a way stronger Herda team than going for E2, right? Power creep gets us all in the end, even when M6ing, that's true. And it's one of those things where, like, getting, like high investment of just the DPS and then having subpar supports is worse than going, like, lower investment but having the full premium team, right? Vertical investing is only a smart thing to do when you have the full premium team. Then you invest, right? And even then, you want to invest in Herda. E1 Tribi is the first investment point. It's E1 Tribi and Hyacinth Light Cone, and then it's, like, Herda Light Cone, but 2 of them and you give an Axa one, and then it's probably Herda M2, right? Or E2. How much power gets lost if you don't have a weapon? It's less power and more so QOL, because with Herda, it's like... So she does, like, her primary rotation is stacking up stacks on enemies and then doing skill, ult for 100% action advance, and then enhance skill. And if you don't have her Light Cone, you can lose out on a skill point and not be able to enhance skill. You lose a ton of damage. In ZZZ, it depends on the character. It very much depends on the character. In ZZZ, it's like, it's kind of subjective. You can tell in Pridewind, basically. Oh, how much value do weapons in ZZZ have compared to standard alternatives? I would say in my account, I've been able to get by without standard wensions on all my characters, but some characters do have them, and you feel a difference in some cases, right? So, like, for me, I can't believe this Brimstone's not at anybody. For me, I have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess technically 7. This is a signature wension, but it's, it was part of the spending event. You just kind of get it. Same thing with this one. So, like, I don't know if I should count these two. I guess I'll count Jane's, but maybe not count Alice's because it's an alternative. It's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 signatures. That's what I have is 11 signature wensions. And I have a lot more than 11 characters. And honestly, of these characters, like, I think the highest value ones I could have gotten were, like, Yishuan's, I feel the difference. Miyabi's, I feel the difference, right? Ye Shunguang's. Those ones are really good. I probably am noticing and feeling a good difference about, like, Banyue's and where the fuck is she? Yidhari's, because they're pretty solid wenjins. And I'm probably seeing a good difference from Orphe's in the S&B team, because my Orphe does a surprising amount of damage. I really didn't need to get Zhuyuan's. I really didn't need to get Zhuyuan's back in the day, because, like, this was back in the day, you know, I probably didn't need to get this one. I think the Trigger one is helping quite a bit. Like, I have some decent investment in my S&B team. I have signatures on both Orphe and Trigger, which is really helping my S&B who doesn't have her signature, right? But, like, what other characters do I run that, like, don't have their signature? Like, I don't have Evelyn's signature, and my Evelyn is still pretty good. Same thing with Anby. Her team has signatures, so she doesn't really need hers. Vivian, I might see better damage out of Vivian if she wasn't on Weeping Gemini, but honestly, Weeping Gemini is fine for her. Astra totally doesn't need her signature. I feel like Yuzuha hasn't needed her signature. I think, my Yanagi has been fine without her signature on the Battle Pass Light Cone. So, like, there's a lot of my characters that don't have signatures, and don't even really have 5-star standard alternatives. Like, I have a lot of my stunners on Hellfire Gears. Hellfire Gears is a good wenjin. This is a great alternative for stunners, I say. And then, like, Brimstone, this is a great attack agent wenjin. It used to be on my Evelyn, but Evelyn, I think, straight up is better on Starlight, which is crazy. Yeah, and then just, like, event attack wenjin on Anby. Like, there's definitely a distribution of, like, some characters have signatures and some characters don't, you know? I have some, I don't have others. I think that, like, characters benefit from them, but it's, like, not the end-all be-all. Don't skimp on Rupture Sigs. Yeah, true. They have good ones. They just did. To be fair, the only reason I have Banyue and Yidhari Sig is because I got each of them in 110 pull each. My dial-in's on Cannon Rotor because crit rate, low-key, not that troll, probably. Because, yeah, my dial-in could have more crit rate. She doesn't have enough. 87, like, this could be more. This could definitely be more. 3 crit there, 2 crit there, 3 crit here. Crit rate main stat, 1 crit rate only here, and then 1 here. So, like, these are the 2 pieces where, like, I could really improve. But she's on Hellfire, so she doesn't get any crit from the wenjin. She's at 100% exactly. I see. Yeah, this one's a tough one to replace, actually, because that's good crit damage on it. Attack percent. Do I have another attack percent in the set? No. I do, but only 1 here. Eh. Oh, it's not even in set. Fire bonus, nothing there. Fire bonus or crit. Yeah, no, nothing there. Going to bed now. See you in the evening, 2 a.m. here. Sounds good. No worries. Take it easy. Have a good sleep. And we'll see you around. Remember my Banyue pulls were peak? Dude, I got you M0 with signature and 30 pulls, bro. That one was great. I still feel that short should have gotten more views. That short was peak. That was a good one. Speaking of shorts that should be getting more views, dude, my recent short was peak as well, and the engagement statistics are really, really, really good, and it's just not getting views, and I don't know why. It will, I believe. But it's not doing it right now, and that makes me sad. Like, 46 in the last hour. Come on, come on. Come on. In fact, if you guys are interested, and if you don't know already, I do have a YouTube. You should go check it out, subscribe, and check out some of my shorts. You should watch my most recent short to boost the algorithm. Get that shit going again, because the engagement statistics are really good. People are staying and watching the whole thing and liking it. It's just not getting seen. It's not getting pushed. You think power creep will be as bad in ZZZ? It seems like they're actively trying to close the gap on some characters. I think that the power creep is definitely ramping up and the HP inflation's ramping up, but the devs are doing more to keep old characters relevant. So I don't think the power creep will be as bad as what we're seeing in Star Rail. I think it's like, I don't know if I would say it's worse than Genshin right now, because Genshin's going through a pretty extreme stint of power creep with lunar teams and all that. So I would say that ZZZ power creep is like maybe similar to recent Genshin, but it's definitely way better than Star Rail. Star Rail is like the holy grail of power creep, dude. It's crazy. And I would also say, actually, of all the games that I play, I think Wuthering Waves is the one that feels like it's power crept the least. I recently did a clear of doubled pawns where I used 7 different teams, and every single team was able to get over the 5k like score mark. Except for one, a team that people swear is one of the best teams in the game. That was my Cardathea team. It's probably a skill issue, or it's Chisa's fault, but I could not get 5k with Cardathea. Every other team got over 5k in doubled pawns. So that game seems really, like, feels very balanced, I would say. Power creep isn't as bad as HSR. It's actually worse than Genshin with the wheelchairs. Oh, like Genshin is worse. Yeah, Genshin is worse right now with the wheelchairs. I would agree with that, yeah. If I had to rank them from best to worst, it's Wuwa first, then ZZZ, then Genshin, then Star Rail. I agree with you. Yeah. I think that Wuthering Waves has like the most tame power creep. I think that investment feels relevant and it feels like it lasts a long time. Like my S3 Camellia is still absolutely hitting an endgame. And ZZZ feels pretty good with the full M0 roster. I've never really struggled to base clear endgame. It's more about optimization. Genshin right now, it's getting kind of fucky with Shill. And I would say Star Rail's just cooked, right? Star Rail is just cooked. There's just no, it's just cooked. Didn't record the run, but I can share the final clears if you were curious about the Vesper clear. Go for it. Oh, by the way, for anybody who's new here and wants to share anything like that with the community, Discord is the place to do it. We have a whole Discord community with channels for all the gacha games, and we chat and hang out in there. It's actually a very active Discord, so if you guys want to chat with me or show off stuff between streams or hang out and just shoot shit about the gacha games and maybe co-op with people or whatever you want to do, share builds, right? That kind of stuff. Talk strats and meta, show off your clears. Discord's the place to do it. We do all that stuff there and more. Should I just ping you with them DM better? You can leave them in the Zenless channel. It won't get like buried by the end of the stream. All right. By the way, what I'm doing is I'm gonna go to the music store. I just have been like waiting to fast travel. Are we ending? No, not yet. Soon though. Soon. I got people coming over, so I'll probably only go for another half hour here. But yeah, not yet. We do watch parties on Discord. That's true. You guys have been doing that recently.
Today's special.
Yeah, we're just yapping. Here, let me go ahead and crunch down all my stuff that's marked as junk. Dismantle, quick select, all discarded, and then A rank and below. Crunch. Goodbye. Wow, that's a lot of, Oh, I got almost 1 million Denny's back. Yo. Holy. Okay, and let's try and craft, we're looking for Moonlight, attack percent, with crit substats, right? Is what we're looking for Yuzuha? Let's just make a couple, I guess, just like without tuning.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry.
I'm talking with wifey, so I can't really chat much. What do you mean wifey? Wait, huh? Did I miss something? May got married like yesterday and I didn't hear about it. Okay, not what we're looking for. I don't know what other stats to be looking out for, honestly. Okay, crit rate. Probably keep this for somebody.
The joy that this delicious
Very good friends, not actual wife. I see.
is truly remarkable.
Okay. Attack percent with no anomaly. Now she's my GF, actually? Oh, hey, congrats. Nice. W. Oh, Sinfinch. I see. Damn, dude, that's like news. This is news to me. What do you mean? Why did... What? Crazy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Damn, okay. Getting good crit discs. That slot 4 looked nice? Yeah, it did, but we're looking for attack percent main stat, remember? But I'm locking a few of them here. We're getting a couple nice ones. Not for Yuzuha, but I'd hold it. Yeah, definitely. Anomaly, maybe for somebody. But again, we're looking for attack percent main with anomaly sub is like a bare minimum. Is what we're looking for. But I don't want to, like, force it. God, Jesus. God.
These fragrant melodies will keep
So yeah, I'm gonna be less active right now. No, go for it. All good, all good. Still in the background. Appreciate you. Hey. No, don't. What are these crit discs? Huh? Whoa. I'm getting insane shit, dude. Alright, probably not that one. I don't know who would use that. Anomaly proficiency main. Man.
joy that this delicious
Man.
composition brings is truly remarkable.
Okay, I'm dumping all my discs. I'm wasting so much. It's great Yuzu time. Fiend out the attack without the slot 4. God. No, I couldn't. It would be too dank. It'd be too dank. Dude, I'm so fucked. Wait, I'm actually getting just like Omega boned here. More double crit discs! More double crit! Give me attack with anomaly proficiency. I'm not even asking much.
Keep me company
Oh.
for your next visit.
Bah! Bah! Oh, this is ass, dude. Oh, I really don't want to tell it what to craft, though. I really don't want to force it. Am I just cooked? Okay, potential here with this one, right? Welcome to the burn money show. Yeah, seriously. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if anything that we have works out.
Reality.
Where are we going? There's no class.
Disc
today.
4. Moon. This one. Attack with nothing. Let's see if it rolls anomaly. Please, for the love of God, roll anomaly. Please. Please. Fuck. Fuck. Chat, if it rolls all flat attack, is it copable? Is it copable if it gets like 4 rolls flat attack? Anytime you need specific discs or rolls, the game evasive assists it. True, true. Nothing here. We have anomaly with attack percent in the substats. This could be insane, right? If it rolls all attack percent, right? What if we cope on this one? I'm all Flash. Thank you again for the help. All the best. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out today. Yeah, no problem at all. I'm always happy to help. I play these games way too much, so I'm happy to lend any knowledge that I do have. Okay, wait, hold on. Low-key might be usable. Maybe. I lost on Suna? Damn, unfortunate. Hold on, let's see how much attack we have with this piece. It might be usable. It's possible. Because we have this piece, right? We have this piece. And we have this piece. And we're going to be well below 3k attack. Shit! We're not even close, bro! I don't even know if an attack percent main would bring us up enough. We're not even close. Shit. We're not even close. Are your 5 and 6 locked in? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, and then 3 attack here. Yeah, kinda. I don't think we're getting rid of these. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, they say kaboom over weeping, to be fair. You know, this does increase attack in combat. Stacks 4 times, 16%. It's probably not enough, though, right? Oh, tough. That's really tough. That's quite scuffed. Can we get more attack anywhere? We have attack percent here. Maybe we get more attack here. Like, there's no anomaly, but maybe we get more attack here. Okay. Okay. No, it's only 2 attack rolls. Not enough. What is one? What's the difference of 1 attack roll? I'm just curious. 1 attack roll is like less than 50. It's like close to 50. So we would need like 4 more attack percent rolls to get to where we're going, or 5 more if we're talking this piece. Check if she needs initial attack. They get cheeky with that. Attack increase up to 40% of her initial attack. It says initial attack. It says initial attack. If her initial attack reaches 3k, then she gets the full attack bonus to all squad members. So she needs to be 3k on the stat screen. fuck. All right, so we need 5 attack rolls. And 5 attack rolls overall is 15% attack. So yeah, an attack main stat here would do it. Right? If we just switch to any attack main stat, like let's just roll this that has no substats. Just for, we're gonna trash it afterwards, but just this that has no, relevant substats. We're not even! No, we're not even! We're 2 off. I'm a liar. Okay, so we need an attack percent main stat. Yo, Arctic Fox, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Hope your stream went well. Hello, hello, welcome in. How was it? How was the stream? What were you playing to get today? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. I'm Flash, gotcha streamer, general funny man, beard guy, I don't know, etc. Welcome in. I hope you have a good time. I was playing Star Rail. Very nice. What were we doing in Star Rail today? Very, very nice. And are you pulling for Elation characters? I'm pulling for Elation. I skipped Remembrance and I regretted it, so I'm going for Elation this time. I'm hoping that that all goes well. Welcome, Raiders. 2 attack off has got to be less than 1 point of attack. I wouldn't sweat it. That's true. That's true. But that means that we need an attack main stat is what we need. With the 1, 2, and 3 slots that we have, it means that we need an attack main stat. And if we have even a single flat attack, then we're chilling. Okay, well, I am sweating it, honestly. I'm sweating profusely actually about it. So let's the tough thing though is that means that this is like this 9% plus flat attack. Like we cannot possibly get this to roll enough attack percent to get us there, right? Like we can try. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. No, it's already worse. Okay. No, it's already worse. Damn. Unfortunate. I posted my botched ass clear in the Zenless channel. Fantastic. I'll check it out. I got a surprise Bronya on standard banner. Hey, that's nice. Building Evernight and saving for Sparksy. Cool, cool. Well, I hope all that's going well. Very nice. Excuse me. I lost on Suna's banner, but it was early. I see, I see. Early losses are not the worst, you know? Could be worse. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, it's just not there. It's just not there. Okay, so we gotta sweat a little bit.
Where are we going?
We gotta sweat it a little bit.
Today?
Who's running in ZZZ right now? It's Suna, and who's the rerun? It's Suna and Yishuan. And their banners only have about 3.5 days left, so they're about to roll over for Arya and Yuzuha is the next banners. Yeah, it's Yishuan Suna right now, and then it's gonna be Arya Yuzuha next patch or next half. So yeah, that's who's running right now. They are only here for a little bit.
What flavor of music would you like to try?
Excuse me, I have something stuck in my throat. I might come back. If you do, you've got very limited time to pull for the characters. So I would say, if you're gonna come back, do it soon. But yeah, it's a good patch. There's a lot of free pulls in this patch right now. So it is a good time to dive back in. I only have 4 stars in Yidhari. I see, I see. Gonna have to grind for the rest of the 3 days. Well, hey, if you need a source of quick pulls, Hollow Zero is really, really good for that if you have it unlocked. There's been a time this patch is loaded with pulls. Free login bonus too. True, true. Okay, come on. Attack percent with anomaly. Defense percent with nothing. Okay. Tune again. Man, nothing. Chat, at what point do I just make it craft what I want? At what point do I force it? Defense percent with nothing. Lovely. At what point do I force it, bro? Crit damage with nothing. Lovely. Every time? I don't want to, though. Oh, dude. Where's what I need? Where's what I need? Dude, it's giving me the same disc over and over. What? It's giving me the same disc over and over. Would you rather shoot pulls into any slot in the event you might hit a banger in your other 3? Considering that, like, the build could be complete with just about a 4 slot, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. It could be. Okay, maybe. Maybe, right? I guess, you know what? Let's return here. And let's do it, let's rip a 10, but, like, for all the slots. And just see what we get. Maybe we get something good here. Because you're right, the 1, 2, and 3 slots could all be tuned up. Okay, attack with nothing. Double crit anomaly, sure. Anomaly with flat attack. This is not very good. We have a couple 4 slots to look at here. We have anomaly, flat attack. Could be attack percent. Defense, no. Double crit again with attack percent. Okay. Defense, no. Alright, see, we didn't get anything. Electric bonus, no, probably not. Attack, 6 slot. Somebody might need attack 6 slot, but there's like nothing else here. I don't know. Could be double crit, maybe. Energy double crit. Okay, sure. Sure, somebody will probably use that. Me spending 3 CDs and throwing back a scrap is only -2, but targeting a slot is getting another bozo defense percent piece is -5. Yeah, that's true. But I think you're gonna wind up getting a lot less opportunities at the piece that you need if you craft for just all the slots, you know. All right, let's roll the one that we got that could potentially roll anomaly. See what happens.
No matter where we go, meeting.
Got a new ghost
Worst
right here?
case, my Yuzuha is currently 174 anomaly. If we just don't have any anomaly on this piece, it could be fine to just hit 3k attack, right? So set, moonlit. This one, attack with nothing, right? But it could be anomaly, please. Ooh, pen, okay. And then we got attack with flat attack here, right? So this is the piece that we could roll that could be like, the piece that's just full attack, right? Like the full 3k we'd get from here. So like we could roll this one and just say like, oh, like maybe it'll roll some attack, right? Whatever. It rolled literally 0 attack, but that doesn't matter because now we're over 3k, right? So with that piece, we're over 3k. But that doesn't make this build good because now we're 20 AP down from where we were, right? With this piece, we're sitting a lot lower in terms of, yeah, our attack overall. I mean, I could definitely, like, we have main stat anomaly here. I could replace some anomaly in the substats here with just pieces that have more attack. Like, where are my pieces with just attack percent here in the set, right? Like, this has 2 attack percent rolls. We could, like, forego. It feels bad to get rid of the crit, too, because the crit actually does help. This slot doesn't have much. In fact, would this just be bad? Probably not. Yeah, like this piece here, right? This is marked as discard, but what if this just rolls 5 attack percent? Boom. We're sick with it, right? Okay, what if it rolls 4 attack percent? Okay, what if it rolls 3 attack percent? What if it rolls 3 attack percent? What if it rolls 2 attack percent? It didn't even. Wow, okay. Alright, dog shit piece. I see. Yeah, maybe we are fishing for attack percent on the other slots. No AP, but... Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, wait. Hear me out. 2848 with 239 AP. Not so bad. Not so bad. Not so bad. Be nonchalant? You're right. You're so right. We could improve the disc 1 with more attack. Because we only have what? We only have like 1% attack roll here and no flat attack. We could get better attack percent there. And we could get this build closer to 3k.
Where are we going?
Turn another slot and it's attack percent +2 and a flat attack. It's probably creamy. True. Why did my message send only now? What do you mean? I don't see you sending a message now other than that one. All right. Let's do here. Check this out, right? Watch this drive. Check this shit out, right? Where's Moonlight? Which one's the this one's the Moonlight one, right? All right, check this shit out, right? Watch this drive. Check this out. All right, you guys, I'm chilling. I'm trying to roll good pieces for Yuzuha here. Boom, right? Pieces. Okay, probably not very good. Okay, no attack percent, no anomaly. We don't necessarily care. Anomaly, no attack percent, but maybe, right? Anomaly with nothing. There's crit damage on here. Nope. And then 5 with HP double crit. An anomaly? Maybe. There might be a character that needs HP that likes the double crit. Crit damage with kind of fuck nothing. We get rid of that. And then nothing there. Okay. Hold on. Check this out, right? 2 more. Boom. You can level them up here with the view button if you want. Oh, okay, good to know. Good to know. Wait, that's actually sick advice. I didn't know that. Here, so like this one, right? I wanna roll this one up to +3 to see, right? Attack percent, maybe? No, okay. Okay, so this one's trash, right? That's actually so cool. I did not know that. Double crit attack percent. Double crit attack percent. double crit attack percent. This could roll 5 attack and be the piece, right? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, come on. Roll 3 attack. No! No, it's such a good piece for double crit, but it's not. We're not going for double crit. No! Well, obviously we keep it. I mean, I use 2-piece energy on Orphe. This could be an insane Orphe piece. This could be fucking ridiculous for Orphe, right? And then these are dog shit. Cool, get out of here. Get out of here. Lovely. All right. Feel like... yeah, fuck it. What is battery if not meant to be used? Oh, it's flat attack. I got excited. Ah, so tragic. Okay, no. That on Orphe? True, true. Double crit attack percent again. Okay, I mean, no anomaly, but we can try it. Defense double crit. Defense double crit. Chat, keep. Do we cope or do we throw it away? I cope. I keep it. I cope on those. You know what? Instead of throwing this one away now, let's roll it to 3 and see if it rolls double crit. Okay, no, see? Now we can trash it with confidence. All right. And now we've got a little bit more fodder to work with. We've got more stuff we can throw away. We can go do a little bit more crafting, right? You see the vision. You see the vision. If you want to micromanage a bit more, the R to mark the as discard, T to lock on that result screen too. Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that. I just be clicking because why not? So dismantle, quick select, discarded in A rank, and get rid of those. Cool. All right, we get a little bit more. And then what slot do we need a better piece in, right? Obviously, we still need a better 4 slot. Although, the 4 slot that we have now is kind of like part of this build. Because it's a lot of attack and AP, right, as a main stat. We have 3 attack here, so our disc 3 is good. Our disc 2 is good, but not great. And our disc 1 is probably the one that can be improved the most. Yeah, our disc 1 is the one that can be improved the most, but disc 2 can also be improved. Yeah, it's just 1 and 2 can be improved, yeah. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's just bulk craft, right? Let's just rip a 10. Let's rip a 10 and see if we get good 1 and 2. Hopefully, right?
Take your time.
Okay, so no, right? But could roll attack percent, so we'll cope. Same thing, could roll attack percent, so we'll cope. This one, here we go, AP could roll attack percent. Kind of just nothing on this one. We'll throw that away. Double crit again, holy. Crit with nothing, we'll get rid of that one. AP with double attack again. Okay, we could get more attack on the 4 cost than we already have. Same thing, AP with attack again. Fire with nothing. Is there a character that runs Moonlight that's fire? I don't think so, right? Send it. That slot 4 is nuts. Yeah, we're gonna. And then Anomaly Mastery in a 6 slot. Okay, hold up. Pause. Nah, we'll get rid of this one though. Okay. Okay, hold up. So which one was it? This one? This one. No way, right? Let's see that attack. This could be the attack that we need. Okay, wait, hold on. Attack? Oh, no. One more attack percent. One more attack percent. No, it's worse. No, it's worse because the other one is flat attack. No, it's worse. No. Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Oh, that's tragic, actually. Oh, wait, that's right. We could upgrade on that screen. I didn't need to leave that screen. Whoops. Okay, well, now we gotta go here.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Current one has 2 rolls flat attack, yeah. 2 attack percent, 2 rolls flat attack. So we would need at least 3 attack percent to be, like, comparable. That one, we were kind of hoping for 4 or 5 attack percent rolls, really. Okay, see, we have 2 attack percent here, which we could use, but we're kind of looking for better other substats. So yeah, this one has anomaly attack percent, please. Okay, wait. This could be the one. This could be the one. This could be the one. Please, attack percent. Okay, come on. Okay, that's okay. More attack percent. One more attack percent. No! Oh, but wait, this is already an improvement. Okay. 2089. Okay. Small improvement. We need like 3 attack percent on this piece, or like, here, attack percent on this one. Okay. Attack percent plus 5 attack, just roll all attack, please. Okay. Oh, the crit damage at the end might have bricked us. Oh, let's see. No! We're so close, dude. Oh, we're so close. We're still over 200 AP, though. Oh, that's a flat attack away. It is. It is. Oh, is it actually? Wait, how much is a flat attack roll? A flat attack roll is... divide this by 3. What's 57 divided by 3? It's like 19. We're more than 19 away. That's still golden, is it? 2969. What's the distribution on her max increase of 1200? 40% of her attack, right? So what is 40% of 2969? It's 1187. We're missing 13 attack. We're missing 13 attack by not being 3k with this build. Do we care about 13 attack? We're missing less than a flat attack stat on my other characters. Oh, and we're still over 200 AP. If we could get 3 attack percent or 2 attack percent and a flat attack, it might still be worth it. You're like, what about this piece, right? We could lose some AP to maybe get more attack on this piece. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Now we have enough. Now we have enough. There we go. Now we can fiend some better stats elsewhere. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. See, like, we probably can't switch to this now, right? Like, that's probably greedy. But we're over 3k now. Yeah, like, if I swapped to this one, we're probably below again. Yeah, we're below again. Okay. I think it's better to be above, honestly, overall. I think it's, yeah. There we go. 203 AP, 171 AM, 3000 attack. There we go. We got there. We have 10 crit rate, 74 crit damage. Decent. I kneel. Dude, 4 attack percent is wild. 4 attack percent is interesting. Alright, solid enough. We got to 3k attack without Sig and without an attack percent 4 disc. That's actually kind of insane. So yeah, we're probably good with that. We don't have a lot of AP in the rest of the build, but whatever. All our thresholds on AP4 and no Sig. Yeah, yeah. Kinda nice. And on Moonlight now. Okay. You know, I wasn't expecting that big of an improvement today. You know what? This calls for a celebratory crowning, right? What are the upgrade suggestions? Basic? As a suggestion? No way. That's not. That's fake news. That's fake. What does Prideman say? They say basic. Wait, why? Wait, why is basic her upgrade? Are you supposed to on-field her? Hello? Hello? Oh, basic attack increases anomaly buildup. And then chain, and then special. Maybe this calls for some celebratory crowning. Oh, her basic is probably the aftershock she does. You're right. You might be right. Conversion gain? A celebratory crowning is in order. There we go. Peak form. Peak form. That's what we're about right there. That's what's up. What about this one? Do we have what should I craft? Now only 7. That's fine. Alright, whatever. Easy 35k Vesper with this? Nah, there's no way. There's no way, bro. That's pretty good though. Alright. I tell you what, chat, that's pretty impressive. How about we go do one more quick little funny rhythm game? And then we'll probably be ready to start wrapping up for the day. Holy. Nice build improvement. Nice build improvement. That's pretty good. We take those. Okay. I didn't get any progress on this event today, like at all. I got like nothing. Alright, let's do a little rhythm game. Action. A little celebratory rhythm game. Live recording performances must be played on different note lanes. Oh, what the fuck? What? How? Trio will take turns serving as the lead vocalist. The note lane exclusive to the current lead vocalist will begin flashing. Whoa. The inputs are the same? Okay. Alright. Shit. Alright. Let's see. I just gotta watch the lane. Alright. We're locked in.
Control the beat! Yeah!
Holy shit. This is hard. I'm locked the fuck in, though. I like this. This is good.
Mm-hmm. Nice job! Control the beat!
This is insanity.
You actually did it!
Ooh, man. Did I S plus that? Did I S plus that? Holy shit, I did!
Did we
Oh, I locked the fuck in. That was crazy. Holy, dude, that one was hard. That one was crazy. Oh my god. Song was good too. Oh my god. Whew. Me when I lock in. Dude, my potential as a gamer is just like entirely untapped. Only 4 Nangong's pretty clean. Hey, not bad, not bad. We take it. So bad at those type of games, I would fumble it so bad. Oh, it's her outfit. I don't know how I feel about this outfit, I'm not gonna lie, man. I think the skirt's a little short for her, right?
Oh, you look really cute in that outfit.
I don't even want to imagine the event for mobile. It might be easier on mobile because you can just tap, right? My poor fingers, I guess, yeah. That's fair. A long time ago, I had a... It's a tool called a Launchpad. Essentially what it is it's a MIDI board that you program sounds and lights to, and it's a 8x8 button grid. And you press the buttons and they make sounds, basically. I used to play that a lot in high school, and I still have a little bit of that left over, so I'm decent at rhythm games with, like, keyboards and stuff. It's not easy on mobile? I see. Well, it could just be that your mobile lags, right, Voldy? So maybe it's easier if you have, like, good latency, or good, like, performance frames, whatever.
So this is where Suna works part-time.
Oh. Wait, Suna works part-time at the cafe? What the heck? I see. All right, chat. It's getting to be like 5:30. I have people coming over at 6, and I should probably have dinner and help Binge finish straightening up the place. So I think that this might be like the stopping point for today. But dude, W progress. We got some good stuff done. We got the full DA clear. We learned some stuff from Mitt. We rebuilt my what's her name? God, Yuzuha. In fact, I actually want to screenshot the build to send to Mitt like later on Discord just to flex a little bit, right? I gotta flex just a little bit. Because I think this build is overall better than what I was using. That, and then... Alright. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Okay. So yeah, so that'll be probably where we're going to go ahead and start wrapping up for the day. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today, though. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. It was a banger stream. Got a lot of good stuff done. If you guys are new here, and there are a few of you who are new here, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Yo, Badanat, thank you so much for the follow. I was just about to say, if you're enjoying, please follow the stream. And check out my my other various socials. Oh, I see it's already in chat. Send this over on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for hanging out today. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to follow the stream on Twitch and sub over on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. And also, check out the Discord. The Discord is the place to be. I send notifications every time I go live. I have a weekly schedule, so you guys can see when and what I'm streaming every week. And then also we chat and hang out between streams. We talk about all the gacha games. It's a great time. It's very active. We got a great community over there. If you're interested, it's a great place to be. And then I also have a TikTok if you're interested. And actually, you know what? I only just now remembered for like the third time that I have forgotten to cross-post my latest short on TikTok. So I'll do that after the stream is over. So be on the lookout. Check out the TikTok. Watch the short. Support my recent YouTube stuff because like the recent YouTube short is really good. And if it doesn't do the views, I'm gonna be kind of sad. I think it will. I just need it to kind of kick up again, you know? So yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate you. Let's go ahead and we're gonna raid out. So if you guys are watching over on YouTube and you want to pop over to Twitch for the raid, very much appreciate it. Who can we raid today? Who's online? Fun stuff? True. Maybe we can raid Architect. Oh, true. I haven't raided him in a while. Let's see who's online. Let's see who's online. I mean, Shawspul's online. I have raided Shawspul quite a few times recently, though. Ooh, Community Day. You know what? Shawspul got VIP today. It would be disingenuous to not toss the raid over to the new VIP, right? Right? Like, come on. Come on. Also, he's playing Elden Ring, which is kind of based. Alright, let's toss the raid over to our newest VIP. Yeah, and I need to get S-Luma and Shawspul both the VIP role in Discord as well. Man, big stream. We had 2 new VIPs today. Crazy. Congrats to you guys. Yeah. Have a good one, you guys. Enjoy the raid. I will see you again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be on Genshin. New Imaginarium Theater. More Varka testing. I've crowned his skill, so we can see if maybe we can get some more cool stuff going there. There's a new event. I have more exploration to do in Nodcry. There's a lot of good stuff going on over there. We can do like the new Echo challenges. We can get my Ayaka to level 90. I'm getting Ayaka's C2 from the next round of the free constellations. So I'm going to want to level 90 her anyway. And yeah, maybe we can do her Echo challenge and all that. That'll be fun. All right. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. Let's go say hi to Shawspul. Toss the homie a follow. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. And I will see you guys back here again tomorrow. Same time for more fun. All right. I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Have a good one. Enjoy the raid. All right. Off we go.